So cool. Hi, I'm here. Look, we have background music and my friends are here, and then I'm deafened in Discord so that you can't hear Bo yapping. He was yapping for his own stream and I didn't want to make him stop, but I also needed to say hi. Ooh-ah. Ooh-ah, ooh-ah. Ooh-ahs all around. You spooked me. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It literally announces that I'm here. It says she here is, and then I pop up and say ooh-ah. Ooh-ah, hello. Hello, ooh-ah. Okay. I'm gonna
It's perfect
hello.
as I will. Hi, Angie baby. Your Ffxiv is fucking hilarious.
Isn't it the funniest shit ever? Oh, chat, you guys have seen my Ffxiv's the Angie baby. You've seen it. You've seen it.
What's really funny too is it's the Angie baby after I just like tried to calm you down for 30 minutes before stream.
Look, my anxiety is at an all-time high.
Chat, she's literally nervous that we haven't made an itinerary over our trip next weekend.
Okay, what we have is, hi Marlon, welcome in, hello. Okay, so.
Oh, are you already live?
Yeah.
Oh, let's share chats.
Oh, right, yeah. Let me, no, I know how to do that. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna click and then start sharing. Oh, there's nobody here.
But no, I definitely agree with John. The itinerary is fuck it, we ball.
Yeah,
all right,
no,
send invite to Slippy Dipper.
Oh, I'm sorry, to who?
Oh,
No, I'm kidding.
Serendipity.
I don't care. It's
no,
so
what's
funny,
really
though.
funny is there.
Okay,
I got a YouTube recommendation.
I sent the invite
You
to you.
invited me after I invited you.
I have to be the one in charge.
For real?
Yeah, always. The name that must not be mentioned. Yes, she who is no longer.
There we go.
Look.
Yeah,
I'm fine with the fucking we ball, but like, what if? What if I disappoint people?
What does that mean?
What if I make the wrong choices and I don't ball?
Saren, it's not a fucking quiz. We're having a good time.
But what if I don't have a good time?
There is no way you won't have less fun than Offkai.
You mean less fun?
There's no way Offkai is more. Fuck it. Offkai is going to be objectively inferior to this in every way.
Saren, if we don't ball, you'll start bawling. Don't worry so much. Literally, I'm so nervous. Like, here's the thing. I did some like introspection this week because like now that I'm a little bit away from the most terrible year of my life, I'm like getting my personality back. And so I was like, oh, I should look into these personality test things that I used to really enjoy because they were really fun. And so Myers-Briggs, I'm an INFP. I'm very sensitive. I got a lot of feelings, right? And then I did my Myers-Briggs, and then I did my Enneagram, which is like kind of based around like your innermost fear and like what fear drives you the most. And fuck.
And you didn't like the answer?
I didn't like how accurate it was. No, I did not.
No.
Guess what my innermost fear is?
Failure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Being inadequate.
Yeah.
What if I'm not good enough and then everybody doesn't like me?
Oh, brother.
Look. I understand that everybody else knew this. But it was a revelation to me. And now I can't stop seeing it. Well, like, okay, I thought maybe, like, my innermost fear was, like, I want to be liked by people.
No, it's the fear of failure because not being liked by people is a form of failure to you.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I learned this. And now?
Why did I know that before you?
Because I don't know who I am, Bo.
I don't know what to do with my hands.
Okay, but this is very accurate. I never know what to do with my hands. That's why I love being a VTuber, because I just sit here and like, oh my god, I got into a really bad habit. I started like, I don't know.
Toddlers out here bawling.
I'm like, I started like wringing my hands. Like I've never done that until like the past like year. But I just like.
That's gotta be a nervous tick.
Oh, it's so bad. Every time I talk to people, like I'm just sitting there like literally just like.
The happy mask salesman.
Trying.
Just mask.
And like. You know?
You know, it's funny because the Happy Mask Salesman's theme is the Song of Healing, which you desperately need.
What are you saying? She's just like me for real. Yeah, me and TK are on a different level. But my Enneagram is a 5-wing 4.
Turn this girl into a mask, right? No. And you know what the special ability you get when you're wearing the Saren mask? Fucking crippling depression.
Hello.
Where's the lie? Hi, Sass.
So guess who's been here the entire time? And my Discord settings reset themselves for some reason.
Oh, you've been fighting with Discord the whole time?
No, I've been talking to you, wondering why nobody's been responding. I'm like, what's happening?
I literally, at the second you joined, it said, I can't hear you. Did you just ignore that?
No, I couldn't hear you.
Oh, yeah, because like all the settings on Discord reset. Mine did that the other day, too. And then it did that from my OBS as well.
Yeah, it somehow set my headphones for both input and output, and I didn't notice the output was wrong. So I'm like talking, and I was saying almost the same thing Bo was saying about your fear. So I'm like, I thought you were just talking to us. And then I'm like, wait, my Fugi's not moving. That's weird. And I look at my settings, like, wait a minute.
Wait a second.
What do you mean you knew my innermost fear was failure?
Yeah, I was saying it was disappointing people, which is like the exact same thing, just worded differently.
Like, I'm so afraid of being a disappointment. I literally, oh my god, I read some of these and I was like, I don't need that kind of.
I'm in this post and I don't like
literally, okay, I'm gonna pull up my pin. We're gonna have a Pinterest moment. I'm gonna pull up my Pinterest and I'm gonna. Oh, that's not what I wanted. What one is it?
Yeah, Saren was literally the last one to know. This is just like when Leah from Phase Connect was the last person to find out that she had autism. Doctor's like, so you need to talk to your psychiatrist about your autism diagnosis. My what?
Wait,
what? You don't have a diagnosis? I thought you knew.
Okay, so this
surprise! Happy birthday, surprise!
Oh, sorry, I keep hitting the microphone. Okay, sorry. Okay, so I'm gonna read. These are there are 9 types to the Enneagram, and I'm gonna read 3 statements for each one, and whichever one feels most like a gut punch and like a soul read, that one might be your type, okay?
Okay.
Type 1. Maybe
Diabetes?
yeah, type 1 diabetes. Maybe others are right. Maybe someone else has a better idea. Maybe others will learn for themselves. Maybe I've done all that can be done.
Maybe I'm the one.
Number 2. Maybe I could let someone else do this. Maybe this person actually already is showing me love in their own way. Maybe I could do something good for myself too. Type 3. Maybe I don't have to be the best. Maybe people will accept me just the way I am. Maybe others' opinions of me aren't so important. Type 4.
I think I'm type 3.
You seem very type 3.
Except it's not. Except not really. Maybe it's more certain.
I could see you very much as a type 3 or a type 8.
Okay.
Type
Oh,
8.
how many?
I
There's 9.
forgot there were 9.
There's
Yeah, I
9.
forgot there were
Okay.
9.
Type 4. Maybe there's nothing wrong with me. Maybe others do understand me and are supporting me. Maybe I'm not the only one who feels this way. Type 5. This is Saren.
Why did you sound like you were about to cry? Okay, because it's
Yes.
you.
I read this and I literally put my phone down and took a lap around work. Maybe I can trust people and let them know what I need. Maybe I can live happily. Maybe my future will be okay.
Maybe.
And I was like, no! I can't trust anyone! I can never be happy. And I will never be okay.
God.
I'm gonna
Okay.
die. Okay, type 6.
I trust you, so you're right.
Insane. Type 6. Maybe this will work out fine. Maybe I don't have to foresee every possible problem. Maybe I can trust myself and my own judgments.
You need to evolve from 5 to that one.
No, well, 5 actually moves into... I can't remember how it goes. There's one that, like, when you're feeling awful, you turn into one type, and then when you're feeling amazing, you act more like this other. Like, there's a progression and disintegration kind of a thing, growth and disintegration, and I'm not as well versed in how they go. Type 7. Maybe what I have is already enough. Maybe there's nowhere else I need to be right now. Maybe I'm not missing out on anything right now. Type 8. Maybe this person isn't out to take advantage of me. Maybe I can let my guard down a little more. Maybe I could let someone else take the lead. Type 9.
I'm not type 8. I started tanking because I don't trust people to take the lead. So,
See, but that's the soul read. Is like, this is what you need to work on. Is like, ask yourself this question. Maybe I could let someone else take the lead. What's that look like? Is that okay? Are
it
you
looks
fine
like a
with that?
disaster.
But how do you know? Have you tried it?
All right, maybe. Yes, and I've watched the fucking party die.
Maybe you should try it again. Maybe you should let go.
I watched the party die. What?
Okay, well, I'm supposed to trust people. Are you kidding me? Like the last time I trusted people, it never ends well. Letting people know what I need, that's how they take advantage of me. If they know what I need, they know what to deprive me of. And then I am a wilting flower. But see, this is what I need to work on. And then number 9, maybe I can make a difference. Maybe I need to get energized and be involved. Maybe I am more powerful than I realize. Dun 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 dun. So that's that. Chat, find out your Enneagrams. Find out your Enneagrams, find out your Myers-Briggs, and then I'm gonna analyze all your personalities so that I don't actually have to get to know you. I can just be a little recluse in my own head, and I can have imaginary relationships with people. And that's also a problem I have.
Sentences imagined by the fucking deranged.
Can you DM it to me? TK, so you can take a quiz on it, but it's really more of like an exploration of yourself. Like, we'll hang out and I'll walk you through it. It's so much fun. It's great. It's based on like what part of your childhood was most traumatic to you and left the biggest imprint on how you act as a person now.
I beg your pardon. Do what now? Do what now? Do what now?
Yeah. What left the biggest impact on you as a child and you're trying to keep making up for it for the rest of your life? It's horrible.
Right.
Which do I have it listed out? What the Ooh, and also there was another one that was like how you offend other people based on your Enneagram type, and mine was withdrawal. 5s tend to withdraw and be unemotional. This can be perceived as lack of empathy or concern. Select when I like just disappear.
Care Bear Club is the root of everything evil. It's true.
It is.
It's literally the root of all of Saren's
Care Bear Club.
fuck-ups.
Care Bear Club fucked me up. All right, so yeah, my basic fear is being helpless or useless, incapable, incompetent. I consider it bad to rely on other people. And it stems from a lack of appreciation and gratitude. Which is...
That means you can handle yourself against the Yans and M6S. No, that means I'm not party findering at all, and I don't have a static, so I will just elect to not.
Nah, you can both. Trust me, I'll be a tank.
No. Even Warrior gets obliterated by the Yans because they eventually get so many damage ups that they just kill you. So, like, you can home gang, and that'll live 2 autos, and then you die.
But, like...
Because the next hit is for 450,000 damage.
But, like, I totally got it. Don't worry. Trust me. You don't have to lead.
I don't raid lead. I don't.
You can just chill. Okay. We're gonna poop. And then we're gonna do that. Actually, we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna chat. Just wait. It'll be fine. I'm spiraling.
That implies that you haven't been spiraling at any point.
That also means that you're not fine.
I'm fine. It's normal for me to spiral like every couple of weeks. Really?
Normal for you, not normal for a normal person.
Oh. Well,
Sarian, perform a tank swap, and then you'll have started to learn a tank. True. Yeah.
What
Do
does
you
that
even know what it?
mean?
Well, yeah. Okay. No.
It's literally what it's called. It's whenever the tanks swap.
Oh, I can swap. Okay, let me.
Okay, but what skills do you have to press in order to tank swap?
You need to press your swap button.
What's the swap button called?
It's called. It depends on what kind of tank you are.
Nope. It is universal.
And you already have it on your warrior.
It's the guard button.
It's actually 2 buttons. No.
Yeah, but there's one button that's like the main button for swapping.
X.
Shirk is like 45. Is her tank 45?
No, some about provoke. Provoke's the one that
Shirk
gets
is
the box the other person.
Shirk is the main tank swap button.
Yeah, I'm talking about provoke. She already has that. And I think her warrior is 45 actually.
I can provoke the boss.
Okay, but can you shirk your co-tank?
Oh yeah. I can shirk my co-tank.
Do you know how to target your co-tank with Shirk?
Yeah, you press on them.
Do you know how to quickly do that?
You press on them.
You click on them.
No.
You press
do not.
tab.
No. You can't tab target your party members.
You press a designated button that you assign to be that.
Technically
What is it
correct. The
by
game assigns
default?
it.
It's F2.
Yeah, the game assigns it.
F2.
Yeah.
X-Towns, thanks for the follow. I'm just yelling at Saren.
F2.
That I wouldn't trust her as a
also,
tank.
Also,
as far as I
chat,
can throw her.
we have to skip our German lesson today because we only have Bo until 10:30 because he hates me. So we have to get through as much as we can in the next
my
however
God.
many hours. It's not my fault.
It's 4 hours.
I tried. I switched. I did something on a Friday, and now Bo will never forgive me, and so he's not gonna pick me up at the airport.
Dude,
and I'm gonna
make this shit up.
And I'm gonna be
fuck?
lost like the IKEA monkey. Just
To be fair, I don't think he's picking me up.
staring out the window.
No, you're on your own, Sass.
That's what I figured.
Crying. I've disappointed
I'm only
him
doing
one too
this
many
for Saren
times.
because she literally asked me like 5.5 months in advance.
I'm also
before-
coming in a day before everyone else,
Yeah.
which doesn't help.
No.
You remember I'm coming on Thursday.
Are you just gonna explore Dallas?
Mostly go to my hotel, make sure I don't die.
Yes, X
And
Sounds.
then-
That's exactly what that means. If you
then
need
maybe.
assistance, I am waiting for Saren. Saren here, the little angry baby, is the sprout that I was
That's me.
designated to assist. But if you need help with something, I am down. While we're waiting on her to figure out how to launch the video game.
Look, I had the video game launched.
I am doing my trial roulette, and we got Nidhogg.
Yeah.
And both healers died to one of the eerie things.
No,
And
no summoner or red mage. Wait, red
Nope.
mage can't even res at 60. Rip.
And the tank said, make sure you
I
use your
need to
food
go.
buffs. Like, no one's using food buffs for Nidhogg. Sorry, dude.
Saren, please
Yeah.
get to Shabu, Shadowbringers.
Shadowbringers. Yes.
Look, I know the lingo.
Fiction.
I want the hot man.
No, know what you're doing, but you're getting it. Okay.
You'll get there.
Wait, X Sounds, did you just start playing? Oh, that's so exciting.
That's so cute.
Yeah,
Does that
look.
mean I'm better than them? For like a week?
No.
Damn.
You're
Okay.
still very much baby.
I'm like a teenager.
Just a few. Okay, teenager is acceptable. Just a few days ago, but you hit 50. Nice.
Holy fuck, that's so
I'm actually-
fast.
Yeah, that's what
Plays
happens
more than
when you
once a
play
week.
game more than once a week.
Okay,
Both instantly calling out.
Okay. The super defensive. Okay.
this is. Why are we getting up on Saren?
Well, why did you gang up on me earlier, making shit up about me? Gonna hate you? What?
Because you can handle it.
I want to fucking hear it.
You can handle it. Oh, Bo, you want to know if you're a 3? What stems your bad behavior?
Okay.
So what you consider bad is accepting failure. If you're a 3. And
Okay.
it's based out of vanity and pride.
Yes,
Welcome
correct.
back, you two. Greetings, Lord here. Glad you could join us.
Which one do you think I am?
Which one do I think you are? That is a good question.
Carolina Reaper is the root of his trauma. It's actually flashbang sauce, which is just capsaicin extract. So it's substantially hotter than Carolina Reaper. Oh yeah, and
like
Carolina Reaper on my dick. Yeah, that did happen. Wash your hands after you handle hot sauce, chat. Don't be like me.
Wash your hands.
We have some
Period.
good news too.
Well,
Yeah, just wash your hands.
I don't.
I mean, true.
Why do you need caveats
but
to that?
well, no, because it was just like, I I hadn't done anything that dirtied my hands. My hands weren't dirty. All I did was eat. Are you saying you wash your hands after you eat?
If I ate something
Sometimes when
that
you've
got
been
on my
handling hot
hands.
sauce. Yeah, if hot sauce is on your hands.
Right.
Sounds
No,
like a reason
it's
to watch.
not. I ate a Carolina
The way
Reaper.
things have been lately.
Okay.
It's all
Was
starting
it
to
on your
seem pretty
hands?
normal.
Yes, I held
Getting back
it.
to your
But it was
point,
also
are you sure
Carolina
this
Reaper
Black Rose is
jerky.
the weapon
So,
Maxwell was
like,
talking about?
Oh, so it's
that's
powders. That's
okay.
even worse.
yeah.
Fits the description.
Yeah, you should have known. It's like eating It's like eating Cheetos.
No,
Once
exactly.
the
I
powders,
should have
once the
known.
powders on your hand, you have to wash.
But I had been sucking water down, and I forgot.
You know what would have
I
solved
just
this?
had to pee.
The threat of an
If you peed
unknown
Look at a
standing
BJ
down.
for someone who just
If you-
finished
if you-
spicy food either.
if you pee-
Just saying, I'm sure it's just as bad. What, Saren? You talking shit over there?
Yeah, if you peed sitting down instead of standing up, you wouldn't have had this problem.
As for Gaius,
At least I pee. Shut up.
am I happy he's alive?
You can't do that! That's illegal!
I just did.
So
Mister,
no one in
you're
the
not
call
too
does
late,
that,
don't
got it.
Yes,
worry.
I am.
Okay, which one do I think
Oh my
you
God,
are?
we got to Gaius.
I could
We
see-
got Gaius to
Tale of our own, as it
0.1.
happens.
Wow.
It's hard to like
Colonel
judge
sent
other
envoys
people's
to the
enneagrams
Imperial
because
Army to
like
request
it's
talks.
very
They returned with the message that
internalized, and some people are much better at covering it up than I am. I
Mm-hmm.
am a
People are
billboard.
also apparently more
The Emperor himself.
introspective than you.
Well, Varus
Like
did
you
sanction
can't
the Popularis
hydrate
peace
because I
mission.
maybe forgot to grab my water bottle from the other room, and I'm a
Knowing
little
that
busy right now, so I'll get it in like a
His
couple of
son's skin.
seconds.
I do not see how we can trust him or anyone from that nest of vipers.
I could see you
How do you
being a
function?
two.
Proceed with negotiations.
Me or oh,
Sass.
okay.
I could see
Time to
Sass being a
prepare.
two, or
We do, however,
um.
require your cooperation.
Yeah, I kind of agree with that.
Oh, right. Yes.
Which one was two again?
As a condition for the
Two
talks to
is
go
the
forward,
helper.
The Empire has requested
So,
that a member of the
your
Psionics
vice
be
is
present.
Pride.
There'll be a representative
If you're a
from each
two,
alliance nation, of
Your
course,
fixation is
but
on
I'm afraid we
flattery,
have to ask
being
that you come along
ingratiated,
too.
over helping, and invading. Basic fear of being unwanted and unworthy of love.
God,
You consider it bad to have
He
needs.
just
you know
died.
how to hate politics.
Oh my God. No, so we did so much damage to Gaius that he like went under his minimum HP threshold. So as soon as his phase ended, we didn't even attack him. He just died.
Oh God.
Nice.
I shall
And it
Yeah.
stems from arrogant self-love. Your temptation is to deny your own needs and use manipulation to get your
In
needs
case you're
met.
wondering why I didn't
and
ask you,
the result
the
is
Empire also requested the
limited
presence
by
of
overdoing,
Eorzea's
pleasing, and
champion.
being possessive of other people who you see as claimed to be your own. And it's not like you do every single one of these things, but
Yeah, it's just like astrology where they're being overly general, trying to peg you down on something.
look, I like these things.
Yeah. You know I'm right.
And a statement from a two would be, I will sacrifice myself for others. And examples, excessively complimentary. And, like, it's like being helpful and like you are hoping to get thanked for it.
Mhm.
Which my mom
Are you saying
is
it's a
two.
praise kink?
Are you saying you should bring back the good dippity every day?
Good luckling.
Sneaks in and boops the snoots.
Is it bad that I think of 3 of these? No, I would say, it's normal. Like, it took me a while to figure out which one I am, and then especially when you get into the, like, you have, like, one wing that you lean towards more, so, like, I'm a 5, wing 4, so, like, mostly I'm a 5, but it's sprinkled in with 4 energy, which is, the 4s are just depressed as fuck. 5s are overthinkers.
Mhm.
So I overthink things and then I get depressed. You know, I mean, if that doesn't... Yep.
Oh my
You know?
God.
And, you know, I felt a little called out.
No, you're not.
by
are
that.
you?
Just noticed that
Come on,
Hex
if
is all
Alizé can
pink.
put on a brave face,
How is
then
it
so can you.
pink?
Now,
Oh.
we don't know what Varys means to bring to the table, or
Mhm.
why
And
he
then,
wants you there.
you
Having
also
a pair of
have
hands
like
would make all the difference.
so. Let me look at what the
The meeting will take place on the border. Anticipating an earlier
How they run around.
Speaking of running
The
around, I'm
Alliance
opening
leaders
your
should already
stream
be
and
on
I'm
their
about
way.
to try to
Once
get
you're
you on
ready,
fucking
you
task.
can head out.
I'm-
Okay, you're
Oh, she's
actually
doing it.
watching the
I'm
interview.
cussing.
I'm
Okay.
walking
Yeah,
through. Don't
she's doing it.
worry.
Okay. Proud of you.
Thanks.
Don't believe his dirty lies.
Okay, so when I am a healthy 5, I will exhibit signs of a healthy 8, which is healthy 8s are very confident and assertive and resourceful and make decisions and just get stuff done, which is me when I'm healthy. And I'm not that. And when I'm stressed, I act more like a 7. And 7s the bad version, the bad parts of 7s, which is what I do when I'm less healthy, is suddenly become hyperactive and scattered. And
What?
I'm a little hyperactive and scattered because I'm a little we're Chad, I got mental health issues. I
Wait,
don't know
you
if
do?
you I don't know if you know this yet. Like I got mental health issues. Yeah. So like at my healthiest, I become a visionary, broadly comprehending the world, penetrating it profoundly, an open mind, taking in things
Ffxiv is
for
beginning
their
to
true
believe.
context. What is happening? Ah! Thank you so much for following! We made it to 710. Thank you.
Congrats.
Why did you guys hear the volume on that?
No, I have it muted so I don't hear double.
Oh, okay,
double
never
talk.
mind. Well, all my stream settings got all fucky-wuckied.
Gwydion, I would even say that it's like at the part that X Towns is at, it's pretty good for a good long while. And then after Ultima, the quality kind of falls off a cliff for a long time. And then it picks back up at the end of A Realm Reborn.
Very well, Your Radiance. I, Nanimo Ulnamo, 17th in the line of
Would you agree with that?
Nanimo, what are you doing?
That's the twist. She was the villain all along.
Oh, God.
The subjugation and
Oh, sorry,
She just
Nanimo.
has this big grin and puts on an Asian mask.
Oh, right, are we tricking him? We're
Yeah,
tricking him.
true. A Realm Reborn did really benefit a lot from the truncating and stuff. It is still really slow,
There will be another
but
revolution, another war, and the cycle will continue.
wait, are we ready for the dungeon hall? Are we at the dungeon already? There's no way.
She's close. She was close to it last week.
Wherein we recognize one another as
Big.
equals.
I don't know what cutscenes. I don't know what quest she's on, but she's probably like 1 or 2 quests away from it at most.
Similar treatment.
Can I DPS?
You need only set
No.
aside your ambitions and join
the
us in
fuck?
paving
That's
a
fucked up.
path
The
towards
new dungeon changes threw me for a loop.
I was
Oh yeah,
gonna
A
say
Realm
yes,
Reborn
but then-
dungeons got pretty big reworks. A lot of them did. They had to make them trust friendly.
Oh.
So people could solo them. So they're very different. Hi, Looney.
Hi, Looney. That's my wife.
Struggles with the beastmen
Hello, Linux.
continue unabated.
Yeah, I think it's really funny that Ascian started off as mustache-twirling chaotic evil villains. They're like, we gotta do something with these guys. You just killed Titan a bit ago, but you did... Yeah. And X-Town's, a lot of that is just setup. Most of what you find in A Realm Reborn is world building and setup. And I would say 80 to 90% of A Realm Reborn all has payoffs.
Was fear and hopelessness.
The best never change was splitting Praetorium in half.
Citizens of Dorma can
Hard
also
agree.
attest to the meager arms
Yeah.
of Imperial rule.
And
There is
I
no
think the
purpose
worst
to be
change that
found
they
in a
did
life of
was
oppression.
the
Each day more uncertain than the
oh,
last.
what was it? No, Copper Bell's
Our
changes are
people willing
fine.
to die for their
I-
freedom. A great many
And I
already
kinda
have,
agree
and
with the
countless
1,000
more
Maz
will If
changes.
we don't put an end to this madness here and now.
Oh, interesting.
There was a change I didn't like, and I don't remember off the top of my head.
They added a party setting that I didn't know about till just now.
What's that?
In the party option, so like press O for your social tab. There's
Yeah.
a hamburger button, and you can move your party around. So F2 or F1's
Oh,
not
yeah,
just you anymore.
They added that last patch. It's like
Yeah.
very recent.
Yeah, I'm like, say, when did that get there? But okay.
It's fine. Dawn Trail's still better than A Realm Reborn.
What? You expect us to lick the boot that grinds our
I
faces
mean,
dirty?
in quality of fights, yes. I don't think Dawn Trail's writing is any better than A Realm Reborn's. Now,
can't
where
say
we are in
anything.
7.2, 7.2 is a
recognize
completely
that
different story. It
countless
feels like a
lives
different
have
team is
been
writing that
lost on
patch.
both sides in pursuit of a greater
But
good.
From
Not
7.0 and
squander
7.1,
all we have
it
achieved
is
in
on
a
A Realm
fit of
Reborn's
passion.
level.
Okay,
Hail,
Sharon, do you
hydrate,
have wireless
and a
headphones?
stretch.
I should be able to hear if people follow now.
Radiance.
I
Without a
had to
doubt, hearing
reset.
people's reactions to that statement is priceless. Hey, we do a little trolling. I see, I got you.
Leave the hydrate. I got my water now. And the posture check. Oh, Amory, I love it.
Got a wander.
Mm-hmm.
Wander.
Water.
Whatever.
But
No.
yeah,
Would it-
somebody else tank, somebody else heal. I want
in
to
which we
deeps.
bathed in the blood of friend and foe alike.
Daughter
Had it
picked your
gone on
first
any longer,
class.
we may well have
She told
flourished.
you you'd be in trouble if you switch, but you can switch whenever you want. What did she pick
Chosen to
for you?
raise
What are you
ourselves
playing?
Out of this bloody spiral, and have since made
His
peace with our
husband with the
fallen
ugly man? Which ugly man? I gotta tab over and see this.
The ugly man, Galvus.
Summoner?
No doubt the dragons
Ah.
were more
Healing.
receptive to your overtures
Verasos
than we
Galvus'
were.
favorite role.
Oh my god. Wait, is this the I am very smart debate that Varys has with all of them?
Oh God.
You speak of peace,
Yes.
yet use
My
war
intellect
to
is
achieve it.
superior. I have outmaneuvered you.
Your father
Oh, it is!
was
It
a
is this
skill and
cutscene!
intent.
I outmaneuvered your
Fucking
outmaneuvering.
Redditor, dude.
Oh no.
What matters in the end.
Like, I am very smart, and I will boil your arguments down below where they make sense, and to make you sound stupid. My intellect is superior. Is that not how he's
I'm here
talking
for the
right
hot
now?
men. I'm also here for the hot
What will
men.
become of Ishgard and
No,
her
Summoner's
people?
fine. It's a little complicated as a first job, but like once you got big brain mode down, it's
There
super
was
easy
a
to
time
play.
when Garlemald too
Why did you
lacked
have
the
to switch to an Aura?
Weak and unable to wield magic, we were at the mercy of the strong, from whom we sought
It's a
refuge in the
very
bitter cold of
good
the north.
first job, especially because it doesn't have very many buttons.
Were it not for the
Buttons.
So
discovery of
Sarah in
Cerulean
here is
and
able
the
to play
subsequent
it.
development of
You
magic tech,
want to know what
we might never have gained the power to take back
some
that
of the
which was
signs that
rightfully
I'm
ours.
becoming unhealthy are?
Okay.
Are you eating nothing but chocolate and Pop Tarts for your meals every day?
Okay, well,
Does Black Mage have a lot of buttons? Here,
Yeah.
TK, I will. I'm gonna find a.
the
Yeah.
the things that I typically fall into as a 5 is what poor eating and sleeping habits due to minimizing needs, neglecting hygiene and nutrition, lack of physical activity,
Okay.
and escapism.
Checked all of them.
Yeah.
Right.
I
Yeah.
feel like most people have escapism though.
I mean, yeah, that's a pretty
So
Nah,
universal.
Black Mage
But it's like
nowadays
how
is
you-
completely.
Am I to believe
How
that
you
we
escape.
Different.
asked the kobolds to
Here,
yield
I
up
will-
their lands in the
They
daylight?
listed
Here,
specifics
TK,
I won't say on stream.
Come over to my stream.
'Cause they're
I'll show you the
inappropriate.
Summoner rotation and then the Black Mage rotation, and you tell me which one looks more complicated. So we will
Guess what-
start with
But
Summoner.
I also
My-
become
I will
reclusive, it
concede
says.
that after
It-
centuries of
I
exile,
take the
reclamation
great
may
offense.
be
So,
mistaken for invasion.
You become a spider.
pull,
Yes.
you pop your big brain
I'm a-
mode, weave.
I'm a white
and then-
Like
recluse.
to object when
Boom,
cast out
boom.
in turn.
I don't think those are real, are they?
No.
I've never heard of a white
Your
recluse.
uncompromising nature rivals
There's
that
just
of the
me.
Ixal.
Okay, and then that was the
Two
first 30
immense
seconds, and
circumstances
now
which
we
they
go
themselves
Ruby
perpetuate.
Right,
Were they
Swift
but
Cast,
to
Ruby
escapism.
Right.
peace,
Is playing
we would
and reading
Melee.
very, very like
open
story-heavy
arms.
stuff.
Indeed.
It's
Oh
one of my
wait,
sets,
hang
one
on,
of my
hang
favorite
on. You
games.
can't actually see the
Mhm.
hotbar.
And why I read books that have like trilogies.
It's
instead of
not
just a
even
one-off.
5 buttons.
Yeah,
You can see which
escape into
buttons I'm
fiction.
pressing.
That your people
Mhm,
might
mhm.
learn
I'll
from
press them
Different world.
extra so you can
Mhm.
see them light up.
Mine
Hey,
is
Zeffy, thanks for the follow.
basically ways to
Compare us to the birdmen?
escape
You who thought
the
to invoke
anxiety
the 12
by
and threaten all of creation.
slowing my body down with substances.
Like a bunch of ice.
Yeah. I sit in a bath of ice. Nah, but that's the part, like, I don't actually have those issues primarily because I know
Okay, and that's the whole summoner rotation. That's
That's
it.
that it would
That
be
was
a
the whole
very bad
thing.
problem for me. So I stay away
Asterisk,
from
Saren
it.
manages to play this job wrong.
Hey.
Shown the other.
To be fair, there are a lot of buttons.
Wait, I beg you. This meeting was supposed to
There's
be
not.
a chance to find a way forward together, not to bemoan the missteps which brought us here.
The deafening silence. Okay. Now here's Black Mage. Black Mage has been simplified a ton because its biggest pain point of its buffs falling off after 15 seconds no longer exists. What's the most complicated job to play? It was Black Mage.
As Mistress
Now,
says, we did not come
the
here to
most
bicker over the
complicated
past, but to discuss how we might
Pictionary.
strive towards a brighter future.
is probably
Emperor
I didn't know what
Ninja
Pictionary was,
suggest a short recess.
or
I thought Ninja was easy.
no, it's very easy to play wrong.
Oh.
If you're good at remembering what button, like what singular button ends a combo, then it's easy.
Yeah.
But it's
There's a
typically
lot to
something that's
memorize. Like Ninja has the highest APM. That's actions per minute. If you didn't know,
I didn't
Saren,
know that. No,
specifically.
thank you
Okay.
for explaining. I would have just gone along
Ninja has
with
the
it and
highest
pretended I knew what you meant.
APM burst window, but outside of burst, it just goes 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Ken, you'll be a great ninja.
Ninja is really fun.
You
Yeah,
want-
it's not easy. It's easy to play wrong.
Mhm.
All right. So anyway, here's Black Mage. So you start off with Fire 3. Fire 3.
Flyer
that
free.
applies.
Fire-
That applies.
Hey, Marek, my
Ino-chan.
beloved. Look at how tall he is. He's so tall.
And
why do you
the
only
bar
have so...
that I'm almost
Emma,
covering
talk
up.
to
This
me
used to be a
more.
timer that would expire. It can't anymore. But so all you do is you fill up your
Hello,
your
Ian.
Fire 4 charges
Hey, Marek.
now, and then you fire off a flare star, and that's all there is to Black Mage now. I mean, you still have to weave in between fire and ice. And then it's got all sorts of crazy movement tools because it used to be this turret job. It's not anymore. It's got all these like ifs, ands, ifs, ors. But like now you just press fire 4. You're level 80 and you still fuck up. Yeah, it's so easy to fuck it up. But
What
like
about somebody else?
I'm still not wrong though. Outside of burst, it's very easy. It's just in the burst window. It's very hard to
Whip
play
mommy.
it perfectly. I just made you understand it in 10 seconds. yeah, and like are you just looking at the buttons that I'm pressing? Like you see how I'm highlighting them? Like that's it. That's all there is to Black Mage right now. Wow. I'm fucking gaming right now, guys.
Before
Nice.
we resume, I wish to offer you an apology.
That is quite
After you
Pog Champion.
graciously accepted our
Pineapple, orange,
invitation
You're trying to think of it like a
to
fighting game. I'm
Backseat,
just going 1,
we have
2,
done
3.
naught but
Yes.
rebuke you at every
Yeah, and
opportunity.
Most
I believe I
rotations are
speak
just
for
1, 2,
all of
3.
us when I say we are deeply sorry for our
Here,
disparity.
and let me show you a melee class next. So now we can go
I'll admit to your
on
familiarity
to
with our affairs surprised me
samurai.
and served to remind me how little I know.
Foolish samurai warrior. Where's my Sam? Whoa, Black Betty, Sam Lamb. All right. Anyway, how do you guys like my Genji cosplay? Mata Mata.
That is my question.
Okay. So there's going to be a
The answer
lot
can be
more
found in
buttons
the
pressed
imperial
here.
doctrine they took great pains to impart to my
All right. So Samurai
Recognizing
has
a threat
3
icons across the
combos.
world,
So it's got
Solus
1, 2,
Exhausted
control
Alphas
3.
decreed that they were
That
to
brings
be
up.
eradicated.
That makes
To
you
this
swing
end, he
faster.
began a campaign
1,
to
2,
unite all lands under the
control,
Garlean
or
banner.
1, 3, 4. Fuck, whatever.
so we were
Anyway,
told.
you get buffs up,
Yet
and
the
then
Emperor
you
only reached
Madari
the
Satsugeka,
Baron said to have been laid waste by icons.
and
conquering all
you
the
go
lands they
this,
laid
and then you
to,
apply your
what is
dots.
more,
What do you
I'm
mean
quite
And
trolling
then-
of Sprout?
Boom,
Sorry, my
boom,
Sprout.
in the days
Boom,
before the
boom.
An
Oh
easily
wait, and then I
troll.
gotta,
I'm very gullible.
and then boom,
When you put it like
boom,
that, it
and
does sound like it
Warrior.
makes sense, doesn't it?
It
But
does
to
not take
distract
much. You
from
can
what?
convince me of anything.
Why
If
do
you
you
say it
really
confidently
rage
enough,
against
I'll be like, oh, okay.
Oh yeah, and Samurai has positionals that you're supposed to hit for extra damage. I don't have them memorized because I don't play the job enough. Oh, Cape Westwood's not even a troll anymore since it's a solo duty
Finally.
now.
You ask the right
Yeah,
question.
but they missed it. Being a troll.
I can but hope you heed
Oh,
mine
yeah,
answer
true.
and at last accept
I miss
the
it
righteousness
unironically
of
to get
our
it in roulette. It was such a nice dungeon in roulette.
I know, right? It's so quick.
My goal is this. To
Is
return
there a
the world to
damage
the way it once was.
Wait.
The way it
Half
was
damage, half
always
stat.
meant
So
to
that would be a support job. Supports
In
do
doing
not
so,
exist
mankind
in
will
Final
be
Fantasy
made whole
XIV.
once more.
The closest you would get would be a healer. What? You mean unable to switch? Okay. So the closest you would get would be a healer.
Also,
Bard is just pure DPS. Bard
No
is
longer
more
will we suffer
archer
from
than
the
anything.
dissension born of
So
our differences.
also says, I want you to know
Like-
I've eaten cookies today.
There will
So-
be but one
Yeah, I know.
race.
this is a damage
Not
button.
just
This
chocolate
is
and
a
Pop-Tarts.
damage button. This is a damage
Were they
button.
chocolate chip cookies?
And this is a
It's a
damage
chocolate
button.
cookie.
What in Rolga's name
That's
is
it.
a
That's all this
chocolate
job
cookie.
has.
It's a chocolate cookie and an
Dancer
M&M
for
cookie.
bus, but it doesn't play like a support.
And
You
caramel
didn't eat
chocolate.
chocolate, but you had cookies with chocolate in it.
Instant of the great
Like, when
suffering,
I think
'twas not
support,
only the world
I
that
think
was
something
shattered,
like
but man
And I
a
had like
Final
3 of them,
Fantasy
and now I've had
11
way too much
bard,
sugar, and I
or
don't feel
a
good.
World of
Myriad
Warcraft
races,
evoker,
each
No.
with its
where
own
they are not
unique
there to do damage.
imperfection.
They're there to give buffs.
This is a long cutscene. Why don't you order food?
That
True.
is
Dancer in
why
11 is
man
100%
Well,
support.
now I'm too full. I ate too much sugar.
Why he waged
Okay,
war.
and
Yeah,
then
but by the time
Why he
it gets there, you won't be
kills
too
his
full
brother.
anymore.
So TK, here's tank. Most of its
How do you
abilities
know
do
that?
damage, but it's got mitigations.
The peace
So
you
like,
seek is
I
but a
think
fleeting
tank might be
solution
what
to
you're
a
looking
fundamental
for,
problem.
because it has heals.
One which calls for more drastic
Got more
measures.
heals.
Because you could just order
Mitigation,
sushi, and then
that's a heal.
you could order like a single thing of
Yeah.
sushi that comes like 6 or 8 or however many.
Hmm.
And you could eat like 2 or 3 now, and then fill back up, and then eat 2 or 3 more whenever you get hungry again.
That is the goal the
You're
Empire
so
must
logical,
realize.
Sass.
The glorious future unto
Thank you.
which we shall one day shepherd mankind.
I make sense. Thank you. That's good to know.
Hmm.
A
Hmm.
rejoining of
Hmm.
worlds.
I love the sound effect. Oh my god, new Inner Chaos' sound is so good. That wasn't even in the patch notes. That was just like a surprise thing whenever the expansion came out.
Are these not the self-same desires as the Ascians?
Emperor Varus, do not trust in their words. They will lead you to your doom.
John, please refrain from posting links in my chat without permission.
Alright, let's
Thanks.
see what it is.
It's really funny seeing a mod get banned.
It's
for
so
Link.
funny.
Do not tell us you mean to do the same.
It is so funny.
Alright, hey cutie, ew, creep. Okay, so if you guys want to see the actual most complicated job to play, it is this
It's not.
one.
It's not Pictionary.
To be a pawn.
It's not Pictionary, no.
From the burden of
Pictomancer?
choice would be a
Hello?
blessing.
Yeah, Pictionary. I said what I said.
But I forswore that privilege the day I learned
Can I bring my audio?
I can't. All right.
Nice.
What?
Okay. So anyway, you precast Bristle,
Yes.
and then
My grandsire, the former
Wait, no, that's not
emperor,
right.
is of their number.
what's the exact opener for this job?
Who better to build an empire capable of bringing about the calamitous change we
YOLO!
desire? Would you
Oh wait, it's
See,
precast Whistle.
This is a very unbalanced. Why is he alone on the other side of the table? This you so
Because he's evil.
well. You said you if you you can't sit across from somebody that you want
I
to
did it. I
collaborate
did the opener.
with because it creates a sense of a barrier and aggression between you. Contention. You have
What do
to
mages
sit
do?
next
Are they
to
a meme?
them.
They are a meme,
or in a
but they're very
circle.
strong.
Mm-hmm. I don't believe they see him as somebody they want to be seen as equals
So-
to. So no circle.
Yeah,
you'll
well,
notice-
that's why their negotiations fell through.
Blue
If they
Mage-
had a circular table, they would have
Limited
been
job,
fine.
level 80.
Mm-hmm.
Blue Mage is the best job in the
Imagine the
game, but they
worlds
have to limit
united.
its power.
One
Because it's so good.
perfect race beneath a single standard.
I still feel like you're lying about this.
I'm not at
An
all.
army before whose might
Blue Mage is the
Fair
best
enough.
class in the game because Blue Mage is a joke class. It'll
It's not
never
even
be
a
usable
joke.
and it'll never be usable in real content.
It
And-
hurts because it's true.
And you cannot do like 80% of everything in the game on it.
What's the
You can't do any
point?
roulettes. You can't go to max level and do that content.
You blow stuff up, and it's very funny.
Yeah, the point is big number.
Yeah, number go burr. That is the point of Blue Mage. They do
Wow.
literally everything other jobs do, but better. True. It has a res. It has the most balanced combat res in the game because it actually has a cooldown. You can't just spam it. It's once every 5 minutes you get a res, which is based as fuck.
Do you truly imagine we would aid you in your
Blue mages are when you need to bring black mage back down to earth. That's so true. Or pictomancers in this expansion's case.
I feel like I missed something important that he said because I wasn't paying attention.
I think he wants to make another Sundering or whatever. Or not
No,
Sundering,
a
but
rejoining.
Rejoining.
Calamity. Yeah.
yeah, Calamity, that's the word. That's what
He wants to kill all the Asians because his grandfather, the guy that was with all the theatrics and the tired
Yep.
eyes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Johnny Depp.
Because his grandfather revealed that he's an Asian and he's fucking pissed off about it.
Mm-hmm.
So he wants us to get fully rejoined so we're the same power as Asians and kill them all.
Every soul that dwells on it.
How do you feel about that? Do you like Johnny Depp?
At the cost of trillions of lives.
I cannot respect Johnny Depp in the same way I once did.
Okay.
Why? Because it was revealed he wasn't as good of a guy as he led people to believe.
I mean, nobody is, but yes, specifically because he did some horrible things and then
truly the words of Garlemald's
continued doing
ruler?
horrible things.
Mm-hmm. If there's one thing I've said multiple times now, is that the more famous you are, the more you are a monster. And
Yeah.
Johnny Depp's pretty famous.
Even yours, Emperor
Good thing
Varus,
I
is made
am
whole
so
through the
humble and
combination of these
small.
You found me.
Yeah, says the goddess.
Ah, you found me.
for the weaknesses of
Look, if
another.
I'm a goddess, I can't do anything wrong and I can't make a mistake
While
because
it
everything I do
true
is
that man
correct.
succumbs all too often to anger and avarice,
And everybody
may
will
yet
love
overcome
me.
his baser instincts
or I
through
will
the
perish.
bonds with others,
So humble.
fostering community and
Big
cooperation.
guppy, insane name.
That the protector of an empire should not only reject these fundamental truths, but seek to change them at so dear a cost to life is
Ooh,
indefensible.
what annoys each Enneagram?
Such a man is not.
Are you still
fit
on
to
about
govern.
focus on the story, woman?
I have a hard time focusing. My ADHD meds are gone.
Why haven't you
It
refilled
is-
them, huh?
No, I mean like they're gone out of my system. I have them. I took them this morning. They wore off.
But it's unfortunately still Stormblood, so she's not gonna care.
Literally.
Oh my god. Throw wide the gates.
We cannot condone
Wait,
such loss of life.
have you even heard that yet?
I don't think so.
Throw wide the gates.
Maybe I did. People were
An
saying
old
it.
Married couple. People say that we're more like siblings.
We are.
Fucking
Bo is my older
yell it.
brother. My decades
Saren
older
is
brother.
That's fucked up. God.
My older brother who went through time travel and then came back old. So everybody thinks he's my dad, but he's actually my brother.
This is fucked up. I am not that much older than you.
You see, what people don't
kidding,
know
yeah,
is
you're
that
not
Bo
that
has a
much.
desk job. Bo has a desk job
Bo
because
is
he has
misery
back
and-
problems and can't he has trouble standing up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Oh
he can't
my
lift like he
God,
used to.
no, my back problems are related to my height.
So I'm not wrong. He has back problems.
Yeah.
I've always had back problems. Ever since I've
So I'm
been
not
6'3". When I hit 6'3" at the age of 15,
What do you mean? I'm
You
not
I
hear
had
that?
back
No.
problems.
Hitting the
No,
dog
no,
into the catnip.
Did you all just hear that? He hit 63. He is at least 63 years old now.
Ooh, you're so old, Bo.
So old.
We can defeat the Ascians as we are and cannot condone such loss of life. I don't think either of these are true.
You've been 6 foot since
I
12.
cannot
Nah,
condone such loss of life.
I went from 5'3" to 6'3" in 9 months. I had back and knee problems for years. And
You
I
need
know
to
that it
stop
was 9
drinking
months.
milk.
Mind on this matter.
I know it was 9 months because I recently went to my grandma's house where she was cataloging my heights on like a door frame. And I was the only one in the whole family that had 2 in the same year. And she clarified when in the year they were taken. They were 9 months apart.
Look, I have been 5'1"
This discussion is at an end.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I bid you
Since
make ready
sixth
for our
grade.
next meeting.
Okay.
It will not be at the negotiating table.
I've been
You may get
6'3"
you some.
since 9th grade.
That's insane. People who were growing in high school were scary.
You mean everyone but you?
Yeah, literally everyone but you.
Okay, well, people are scary.
You outgrew Saren at 8. Yeah, I was 5'3" at 8 or 9.
What the fuck?
She is the same height as my
terrifying.
brother's wife, so I know exactly how tall she is, like compared to me.
Mm-hmm.
I went out to eat with him a while ago, and I think I told you about this, Aaron.
Yeah,
I'm,
yeah, yeah.
I'm like, just
You're
looked
like,
at her, I'm
wait,
like,
how tall are
wait,
you?
yeah, person's name. How tall are you? It's like 5'1".
Like, small person.
Like,
Buying
oh.
an emergency stepping stool in Houston?
I gotta look down pretty hard. Okay.
Hilza from Vietnam _ is beginning to believe.
So thank you so much for following. Thank you for believing in me.
I'm not sure what I was expecting.
Yeah, believe in her and maybe she'll hit 5'2" someday.
Still,
All I wanted was to be 5'2".
How
I'll get you
tall is
some heels.
Vegeta? Vegeta's 5'3".
Yeah, he's still my tall husband.
Dead, but not at any cost.
What's really funny is Bulma's 5'5".
The last
She's
of the
still my tall
reinforcements
wife.
from Doma arrived not long ago. I pray it will be enough. Given the
They're
Emperor's
in their
stated goal,
50s,
this is a
Saren.
battle we can
I
ill
said what
afford
I
to
said.
lose.
It's there.
Yeah.
If the Galleons come in force, we may not have
Isn't
much
there an
say in the
emergency height
Even with
chair
our
in game
combined strength.
for the vertically challenged? Yes. Yeah,
We
there
know
is
from
a
the first
high
odds will
chair
be
for
against us.
Lalafell in this game.
But if
Well, I
there
think
is
they're called
even the
Lalafell
slightest
Risers.
chance of victory,
That's adorable.
we must do everything in
I
our
have to
power
keep.
this
I have
season.
to keep a step stool in the kitchen.
Actually, Saren, you just reminded me of a really old
must
photo
seize
I
it
have
first off.
somewhere on my phone where I took a picture with a life-size Vegeta statue, and you know the how to correctly talk to short people meme?
Yeah.
I did that to Vegeta, where I
Two
like
of you are to
crouched
join a
down
regular
to
unit and
make eye
support the main
contact with
host.
them.
I won't bother asking if
no,
you're
you're
minded
right.
to fight.
You actually. Oh. There's a second half to that meme now that's very funny.
Where you pick the person up.
Nope.
Not that they would.
I was still taller than him with his hair, but no, his height does not include his hair. He's about 5'8" with his hair.
Really make the difference. Ready to frighten some Garleans?
Like top of his hair's actually no, it was probably 5'11".
I'm gonna be unhinged and I'm gonna send the meme I'm talking about to Bo because I have no limits today.
They are strangers here, and your presence would do much to
I bet
raise
it's
their
the
spirits.
horny one.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
We would
So I don't have to
Wow.
send it to you because you know it and you know it's funny.
When our people
course I
stride out
know
with
it.
you in their
What the
midst,
fuck do you think I
dare say
am?
the Eorzeans will feel
What do you
all
fucking
taller
take me for
themselves.
here?
High spirits have
Old
a
and
way
out of
spreading.
touch.
That's so fucked up. I am more in tune with memes than you will ever be.
Yeah, it's because I'm
Look
cute.
at what you need to
Front lines in your
mimic a
capable hands.
fraction of my power. All right,
I
anyway,
just-
this is almost a
I-
10-year-old picture now.
I blink a little excessively and people forgive me.
Saren, look at it.
What am I
Comrades,
looking at?
Ready your arms.
DMs?
The hour of
Oh,
battle
you
has
DM'd
come.
me.
I did.
That's so funny.
May the crystals guide us to victory.
Do you see how much I'm crouched down?
That's like a fucking soccer coach leaning down and be like, all right, buddy. You gotta get your head in the game. I saw what
God.
you did out there. You cannot be picking bugs out of the grass. You need to focus up.
Good. Yeah, and I'm like perfectly eye height level with him too. God, it's so good.
And that's taller than me.
Since the others couldn't be here,
Yes,
you'll have to fight
that
twice
much
as hard.
crouched down, I'm still taller than
If
you.
Elfino wakes
It's
to find
so
the appearance of one,
embarrassing.
I shall
But
know.
actually not. Because I fit nicely in aeroplanes.
It's strange.
Fuck,
I
I
thought it would be
don't.
terrified
I
when the
fit.
fighting
I
started.
chill in airplanes.
God.
I should be
The hardest thing
terrified.
for me about airplanes is I refuse to lean my chair back because
I can't help feeling
I'm
everything
You're the
very-
person?
to be all right.
well, no. I'm so scared that I'm not gonna be able to pull it back up when needed, and then the flight attendants will be disappointed in me.
Don't you dare
Oh
leave me
my
alone.
God, I can't believe you managed to fucking loop it back around to that.
So I just sit there. Vegeta's 5'5". No, he's 5'3" apparently.
No matter what
Yeah,
happens,
5'3".
we have to survive.
Vegeta and Astolfo have the exact same height and weight stats.
Vegeta and
fact.
who?
Astolfo.
Oh, the femboy?
Yeah.
Who?
Pink hair, flesh fang, dresses like a woman to fuck with people. He's an assassin.
An assassin in what show?
Fate.
Oh, I've never seen it.
You never really.
You've seen Astolfo.
Yeah, you
At the
definitely.
very least, I guarantee you've seen the Astolfo cosplayer with the monster cam.
Yeah, Google
Monster what?
Google Astolfo.
Yeah, just Google Astolfo. Don't Google Astolfo monster can. Trust me on that.
How do you spell Stolfa? Oh, never mind. I'll be
The best
included.
part about being 5'9" is that you avoid the problems of being too tall or too small. You know, that's
Things you don't need to worry about.
fair.
True.
middle of the road.
True.
I have Did you
Maybe seen this person?
Did you want to? Okay,
Did you get the dungeon?
yeah.
Are we in Gimlet Dark? It's Gimlet Dark time.
Commence.
Let's fucking go! I love this dungeon. It's so good. You're gonna die like 3 times, Saren.
Nah, I'm gonna be great.
Yeah.
I have so much energy. My seasonal depression is gone, and I can handle
And
my
now
shit.
you're manic?
Yeah. I literally fucking.
Mania!
I freaking. I organized everything in my office today, and by organized everything in my office, I mean I rewrote my to-do list 6 different times, and then decided I was gonna make a OneNote.
Oh my god. Hey,
You
Saren,
made a
don't
OneNote?
forget to summon your carbuncle as soon as the dungeon begins.
Oh yes, I need to summon my carbuncle.
Barkuncle.
I made a OneNote to list out my to-dos.
Why did you use
Wow.
OneNote? Why not just make like a notepad file?
Because The one that looked pretty. And we have Office 365, and we have like my team is using OneNote for a bunch of stuff, so I have a bunch of stuff in there anyway for team related projects. So then I was like, I'll just make one for myself. Was it super productive? No, absolutely not. But I sent an email and
Vibe check.
Okay.
Vibe check.
Oh, I killed the monsters in one hit.
Oh, did you?
With my
Are
vibe
you
check.
blue maging? I thought you weren't allowed to blue mage.
No, we're still in stuff that blue mage is allowed in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, their max level is 80, so you can do the next expansion is Blue Mage 2. And that's it.
Yeah, and at the pace that you're going, I'll be able to do the expansion after that because you're going to take until 7.45 when it gets updated. I'm saying you only play once a week. What? Why are you acting sad? Huh? What do you mean?
I can't believe you do this, Bone. That's messed up.
What? I can't believe that I would point out that she plays once a week, bro. That's crazy.
I can't believe that you react so dramatically every time, and it just makes me want to be more bratty. every single time.
Oh my god.
I'm literally the youngest sibling that just acts out for attention, and every time you're like, "What do you mean?"
Fucking fall for. Because I didn't have one of those growing up. My brother was fucking normal.
I'm gonna ruin your life. Remember, this is the last weekend with Goddess before she leaves? That's true, Roderick. I'm abandoning you all.
She hates us.
Yeah. I have to go to...
Yeah, she hates us.
Oh, God. Oh, he's running. Oh, help. I wasn't paying attention.
How many deaths did I predict again?
Look, I didn't even die once because we have a great healer.
Wow. Because you got carried. All right.
We do not have a great healer. I have no idea what I'm doing.
Well, I didn't die, so that's a great job.
Thanks. Healing is by far my least favorite role. I don't ever do it.
Yeah,
I tell you, every day we learn more and more why she was kicked out of heaven. What do you mean? Oh.
Alright, you see how you see the arrows? It means he's gonna spin that way. So stand next to me, and then keep going.
You don't want to move into him yet, because the ground is on fire. The floor is lava.
Oh, yeah, that was super easy.
It sure is. And now he's gonna go the other way.
This is so easy. Why did you think I was gonna die to this? He's just a clock.
I think you're gonna die to everything, to be fair.
But the party don't stop? No. Oh, whoa, 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 oh.
Oh, wow, wow.
Ow, wow, wow.
Sneak attacks up. Oh, I'm waning. Kill.
Do I not have rescue in my bar? I might not. I don't think I do.
I understand where Bogo's...
No, she actually said that. I didn't...
It was...
I didn't make that. That's her.
It was accurate. I know what I'm about.
What'd you say?
I'm a whiny little baby.
Oh, yeah.
Angie baby.
Angie baby.
I mean, do you see your Fugi?
Yeah, I said it.
No, that's what we were talking about.
Oh, okay.
Also, because my papa made it for me. Oh my god, did you guys see?
Watch this.
Did you guys see
I'd check.
the fan art that my papa made me?
It's so funny.
It's so funny.
Don't hold back.
I'm gonna read all of this. This is all for me.
Okay, I don't think you need literally any of it, but sure.
It's all for
You can
me.
get you can get the token
It's all
stuff for it.
trash. Stop rolling on it.
It's
Why
all
your
for
inventory is
me.
fucked every other stream?
It's
She
all
can turn
for
in.
me.
She can use it to turn in.
It's all for me. Everything is belong to me. If it isn't used in a thumbnail or something, we've failed as society. I might use it as a thumbnail, but I also kind of want to make it like a
gag at this point, just a bit.
No.
I want to make it like
What
my be back soon screen.
What you should be telling people.
A
the thing
full
that you,
inventory bar. You're gonna make your BRB.
What should I be
No,
doing?
that'll work. What you should be doing is telling people about the new and amazing ASMR that you have on your Patreon. Did you forget about that?
I was hoping it would go unnoticed.
Oh, okay. Look out! Look at the wall.
What if I stand right in front of the lava? Because I'm panicking.
I can't believe
and
you didn't get hit there.
And I can't decide
That's
which way I want to run.
crazy.
I'm lucky.
Oh my god, you actually just deer in the headlights.
I'm so
I like how
lucky. I'm
You
a
had so much
star.
time to hit it, you noticed it, and then you still freaked out and almost got hit.
I am a deer. I don't know what you want me to say.
Hey, Saren,
No,
how long till you're on Bahamut in your rotation? I'll put Trick Attack up when you're
35 seconds.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I fulfilled my S's for sausage, Patreon ASMR.
It took a year and a half, but she did it.
But I did it. It's so fucking cursed.
2 down, 2 more to go.
And it took me like an hour.
It can't be more cursed than the
You can go listen to it and
applesauce.
tell me. Oh, actually, you can't.
Wait, it's alive?
Yeah, it's 1%. Or like 3% maybe.
Oh! Terrifying. Oh my god, that almost hit me.
Oh my god.
Or maybe it did. I don't know.
It was literally 1%. That's so funny.
Yeah.
More
I was like
applesauce?
running to the edge.
No,
so
it
I
was
thought
it was a sausage. It was a sauce. It was a sausage.
Mm-hmm.
You're doing mac and cheese ASMR.
That. Yep. We did A. We did S, and now I have to do M.
I forget what was ours rice, right.
Yeah,
So what is
R is rice. I don't know how I'm gonna make rice ASMR.
You said you had something for it.
I did have a plan. It was just gonna be basically what the mac and cheese is. So I think I have to do something more creative.
You could like crunch it up.
I could.
No, it needs to be cooked rice.
What noises does cooked rice
Hiya,
even make?
Kai, welcome in.
The same ones as mac and cheese.
Yeah, it's that good goo goo.
That's an insane sentence.
What?
What if I prefer Gaga?
Well, she just came out with a new album recently, so.
I got ooh la la.
Ra-mama.
My brother used to be a Lady Gaga fan. I wonder if he still is.
A little monster.
Like whenever she was the new hip thing.
Yeah, he was a little monster.
Sure.
That's what the fan
Yeah, that's what she
base
calls
is
her
called.
fans.
He was pretty monstrous.
I pressed the button.
Alright, I'm silenced. Kill.
Oh, that sucks. You got silenced.
Oh, I silenced myself.
Oh, okay.
Blue Med, you shouldn't question shit like that. Like, oh, okay. Did the enemy do that? No.
Did you know that Gaga slipped an F-bomb into Poker Face that the censors couldn't catch for the radio edit? That's so funny. I love Gaga for that.
I might die here.
Oh.
Maybe. Nope, barely though.
Don't worry, you can't die with me around.
Oh yeah?
Don't test that. Just believe.
Don't breathe this. Self-detonate. Oh.
We failed the DPS check.
Oh god. Oh god.
All right, Lisa LB's here.
Oh, did you actually forget?
Yeah, I did. I popped cooldowns for that. For, like at the boss. I popped by 2 minutes. Blah.
Eto blah. Poker face, poker face.
Ma.
Remember when the stupid joke was, how do you wake Lady Gaga up?
You poker face.
Yeah, I hated that. That was a rough time in my life.
A joke other people made was rough for you.
It was a rough time in my life.
Just so we're clear.
She just had other stuff going on that made her rough. It was just also there.
Look, I have specific memories of that happening at hockey practice, and
ooh, Mortal Flame is gonna go fucking crazy on this boss.
like, girls are mean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I press go?
Sure.
Okay.
Waiting on the tank.
I'm not the tank, but I made a decision. I'm being decisive. Look at how
Wow, so
healthy I
brave.
am. It's definitely not impulsive behavior masquerading as decision making. That would be crazy.
Okay, I'm silenced for the next boss.
Interesting. Oh, that's... Why are they gonna run at... Why are they gonna run... Ow, they ran at me.
It was targeted on you. Yes, that's correct.
That's very rude. Have they ever considered maybe not?
No.
Oh.
Yeah, literally just no.
Hmm.
All right.
Okay, so you see the lens on the ground? That's where it's gonna hit.
Mm-hmm.
No, she's fine.
I did so good. I'm really
You
good at
follow
this.
the leader.
Look, I'm so well trained about lines in the ground. I'm like an expert in ground lines.
Amazing sentence.
Thanks.
Oh, you guys got to take care of these. Silence. Cool. I think I'm dead. Yep.
Oh no!
Oh, yeah, both of you are.
died. Thanks for the raise. I need my Carbonculino.
I take the hit to get the raise off.
I'll raise her. If you heal me, I'll raise her.
I raised you both. Unless she, does she instantly die again? She sure
Yes.
did.
Yeah. She cast a carbuncle and died to an AoE.
Nice.
Look.
Yeah.
There should be a pause button for when I need to get my Carbunculino out.
There is. It's called
Carbunculino.
The pause button is the 3 seconds that you get for not after you raise, taking no damage.
Yeah. If you don't take an action immediately, you are invulnerable.
Well, like, here's the... I pressed my Carbunculino because I needed him, and I was being really good about remembering that I needed to get my Carbunculino back out because otherwise I can't do enough damage.
You did do really good at remembering.
And
That's true.
It fucked
You
me
did
over.
too good there, actually.
It's unfortunate.
Boink this. Yeah, both DPS died. That is very normal in Gimlet Dark. In Gimlet Dark specifically, yeah, it's very normal. You can say nah all you want. I've run that dungeon more than you. I just didn't remember any of it.
I didn't remember any of it except for the last boss.
I didn't even remember the last boss. Like, I forgot trash packs. Like,
Oh, yeah, no,
well, congratulations, Saren. You are done with Stormblood.
Fuck yeah! I hate this place. Let me get out of here.
I think you have 2 quests left and they're just talking.
God.
Yeah, it's just
fucking-
cutscenes.
Thank God.
But you are done with Stormblood now.
Oh my God. You said this was gonna take like 2 hours.
Yeah, we're 2 hours. I have been live for 2 hours. What
Yeah,
do you
you've been live for an hour and a half.
Yeah. I've been live for an hour and a half. And we all know I
You
talked
have
for
like half an hour of cutscenes.
And I talked for like half an hour at the beginning, so it'll still be an hour and a half.
Do you remember how the last quest of the expansion is going to say, please give a lot of time for this cutscene to play?
Yeah, do you think I should order food during that time period?
You sure can.
You
can do
can
it now.
probably order right now, and you'll be able to watch the Shadowbringers cutscene or the Shadowbringers trailer by the time it arrives.
Mhm. Should I level
Maybe
up Black
maybe
Mage
I
or-
like Gimlet Dark because it's in the Shadowbringers trailer. I don't actually like the
Oh no,
dungeon.
not
I like how
again! Who's gonna go
in the
down?
Shadowbringers trailer.
I mean, yeah, the dungeon's fine.
It's way fucking cooler in
Wouldn't it be funny
in the
if I,
Shadowbringers trailer.
the Warrior of Light, got turned into
I agree. What?
Coma?
If you, the Warrior of Light, got turned into coma, that would be
Yeah.
interesting.
Are you saying you would think it was cool if you
If I just
got
got to
afflicted
chill.
by the same thing as your friends?
Yeah, and just got to chill for a hot second, you know?
I see.
Let everybody else save the day for once.
Sentences from an introvert.
Look.
That sounds like a number 5, all right.
People are so scary. And number 5, large.
With extra cheese.
Extra cheese. Okay, this is what annoys people. What annoys number 1, when people don't follow rules, when people are
Yeah.
rude, when people don't give them credit.
I can't believe you still have this shit pulled up.
Is for 3. Oh, I had this
I
at a
can't believe how
moment.
generic the first one is. If people are rude, that annoys you. Yeah.
John.
Who doesn't get annoyed by that?
Yeah. Number 4.
2 different types of introverts.
Number 4, when people don't appreciate their creativity. Number 5, when people interrupt them. Number 6, when people overpromise. Number 7, when people are too serious. Number 8, when people tell long stories. Number 9, when people are confrontational. Those are so
I feel
generic.
I feel like you are
Yeah.
all of those.
So that
I'm
should be
easily
what
annoyed,
annoys
yeah.
every single number. Like, I can't think
It's
of
like-
anything else that would be different for anybody.
Yeah, well, it's like, what is like your peak annoyance? Like, obviously, all of those are annoying, but like,
Saren letting her friends die and is reading off their Myers-Briggs codes, right?
name
Like
name a
in
more
the middle of
iconic
talking
duo.
to Alize, in the middle of talking to Alize, she just falls over and Saren doesn't realize and keeps reading
Like,
the Myers-Briggs stuff.
It's actually really big 7 energy. I don't.
Really big 7 energy. Okay.
Oh my god.
I don't. Actually, it's a little bit of 4 behavior, really.
Yeah,
You
they
need
sound
to
like
be
a 3.
stopped.
You're really sounding like a 3 right now to me. I'm sorry.
Oh God. Okay, when I'm stressed, number 1,
Yeah.
abrasive, melancholy, rebellious. Number 2,
Rebellious.
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 Rebellious. Number 2, imperious, overwrought, and fuming. Number 3, checked out, indifferent, weary. Number 4, manipulative, self-denying, deprived. Number 5, manic, unreasonable, melodramatic. I'm a little stressed. Number 6, superior, petrified, and deceiving. Number 7, obstinate, fatalistic, sharp. Number 8, secluded, vindictive, sarcastic. And number 9, apprehensive, insecure, frozen.
You just think I'm number 8 because of the sarcastic thing there.
No, I think you're number 8 because number 8s are the challengers, and they are a little abrasive because they just want things to get done, and they don't
just
understand.
Fucking do it, Saren.
And they don't understand why some people are so wishy-washy, and get.
I don't.
Not that. This one. But the other one has the mark on it. Oh, this isn't where I go. That's what you mean.
No, that's a dungeon.
But it
Oh
was so
my God.
shiny.
Oh my God. How have you not figured that out in
Well, it had a little
like
icon above it, so I thought it was a quest
30
marker.
days of playtime or whatever fucking...
What am I? I don't know, Ugrath. You gotta figure this shit out for yourself. It's about being introspective and looking into yourself and what motivates you to take action the most, and where you can improve as a person.
I am just aggressively undercutting everybody on the market board right now. Let's fucking go. I don't
Okay,
care how much
Walmart.
this sells for.
You want to know the thing that actually bothers me the most?
What actually bothers you the most?
When people either make a promise or give their word and then don't do it. So if you give a promise, I expect you to do it, and then you don't.
Yeah, right, Zephy.
I heard that.
I'll
Like-
fucking crash this market with no
Like
regards.
when I take an hour,
profit.
when
We're going
I take
down
a
by
whole year to-
45%. Why? Fuck you. I want to sell. That's why.
The thing is, you still did it, and that's fine.
So if I just
It's
never
whenever-
did it, you'd be bad?
I wouldn't be mad. It's annoying. I'm not angry.
Okay, but like anything that isn't overtly positive is anger.
Is hatching tied up?
No,
Did I forget to do the hatching tide?
No.
Yeah.
So you might be a 6.
I might be a 6.
Perhaps.
Hatching tide's up? Oh, wow. Cool.
I
I
know.
just wanted
We
to come
can
to the
figure it
delivery Moogle to show off my
It's a
old
very,
ass mail.
It's a very like personal thing. So it's really hard to like have other people type you because it's all about how you feel internally.
Yeah. It's very personal, which is why I'm gonna go through this list of 9 very generic things and just pick which one's me.
Chat.
Okay,
do you
well,
see this?
I'm reading off memes about them, not the actual information.
Look at that.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's funnier that way.
Mm-hmm.
That is
My ticket's
mail
been
from
someone asked to do something for
4,100
me and then
days
they end up
ago.
putting it off until I need to do it, so I'm both let down and put out. Damn. Don't be friends with me.
4,116 days ago. Encloses your helm of light. Thank you for buying.
I will
Final
inevitably
Fantasy
let
14.
everybody down. Because I'm not good enough. I see how I have self-esteem issues.
How long does it make you feel to have it for that long? So what's really funny is the only reason I have it this long is because after my 5-year hiatus from this game, I came back to those old ass messages and I was like, "Huh, that's funny. I should just keep these here." So I did.
I think I didn't think they were funny, but I think I also kept all the ones I had. Because when I came back, I think I had them from like 9 years ago.
I have been playing mostly off since the 1.0 beta. I don't have the tramp stamp though because I couldn't run the game and never actually subscribed. But I was in the 1.0 beta.
The only one I have left is somebody who
It's
invited me
worse.
to a wedding from 2087 days ago.
Nice. No, it's the 1.0 beta and 1.0 in general is worse than people say. They're like, it's as bad as you can imagine. Take it down like 5 more steps. It's worse. Like, it really cannot be captured in words how fucking bad 1.0 was.
Oh, it's this man.
Like, there are videos of an Aram Veil speedrun that has gotten views just because, like, you know, it's a 1.0 Aram Veil speedrun. And, like, near the end of the dungeon, the Black Mages all switched from Black Mage to Monk because they ran out of mana. and Astral Fire and Umbral Ice didn't exist.
Mhm.
There,
But you,
there's nothing to the story. It ended with the meteor. Like, that's it.
which, by the way, is probably the most coolest thing I've ever seen for a video game shutting down.
Yeah, I know, right? The way that Final Fantasy XI also has an out, they have a lore explanation for their servers shutting down if they need to.
It's the world splits apart into 14 different pieces and becomes
No.
Final Fantasy 14.
No, incorrect. So Zephy, here's the thing: you would not have been dancing because there were no dance emotes. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Isn't that just so fucking funny?
Not really, but thank you for asking.
You want to know?
Or said you'd be dancing in game. All right, fair enough.
I can't stay, boo. Ooh, Nim's way. Thank you for stopping by, saying hi.
Ooh, wah.
You want to know? Okay, this is how 8s communicate, and this is why I think Bo might be an 8.
Communicate.
Okay.
Opposing, challenging, calling out, enforcing.
Okay. Because I call you out.
You call me
think I
out
call
all the
everyone
time!
Out? Because I think some of what you do is a little ridiculous.
And then you oppose me, which means you are
Oh,
my
11 is
opponent.
substantially better than 1.0. I would even say 11 was better than 2.0. I did not like 2.0.
And
That's
how,
why I took a 5-year break.
how I communicate is by categorizing, rationalizing, defining, and explaining, like trying to simplify all my friends into numbers so that I can interact with them better.
Yeah. 11 had a global chat, and 1.0 didn't.
So you know what you could do?
Actually interact with the world and have a real life.
I mean,
that's
bows
terrifying.
still require arrows in
Yes,
11.
but I was thinking
because
something more
the
immediate.
arrows themselves have
Right.
stats. The better your arrow, the more damage you do.
Is during the cutscene you
As
could
a
have ordered your
result,
food.
Rangers,
Oh, yeah.
Rangers do a shit
That would be
damage
practical.
It would be practical.
because ammo is like an equipment slot.
Oh, you know, I think I can fly here.
I think it's cool but annoying. Because ninjas also had throwing stars that do a shitload of damage.
Oh my god, hello?
What else used the ammo slot?
We're going on a fucking
Puppet Masters
plane?
put their controller to
balloon?
their pet in the ammo slot.
I only have 2 real memories from 2.0, and because I didn't know 1.0 was a thing, I assumed that was the beginning of the game, and I kept getting really confused when people talked about 2.0. So I'm like, the expansion's not out yet. Why do you keep talking about this expansion? But my 2 memories are my pugilist,
Yeah.
being level 15 and queuing for the first dungeon and waiting over an hour in that queue.
Yeah,
Oh
sounds right.
no.
Because DPS, like, opening day, there's a lot of them waiting in that queue.
They call me the drink.
And then the second memory is doing the level, like, 41 to 47 grind
Oh.
of the fates.
But so
Right, I'm supposed to order
Regan,
food.
people did not from
We're supposed to
1.0
order
really
food.
control the market board.
I keep getting
because,
lost in the sauce.
Legacy items were just
not the food
removed from the
kind.
game. You had to vendor them. You had to go out in the world and get everything again, except for like your artifact gear.
Do I want sushi from the good place or from the
Reset
okay
the chat
place?
in OBS.
Why would you not want it from the
What do
good
you
place?
mean?
What?
Well, because there's a really good place, but it's also really expensive, and
I
I'm
would be
gonna
a
go on a
guild
trip
mogul
soon, and I
now.
should probably save my money.
Well, that first off, you're not saving your money anyway, because I know you've been buying stuff. Secondly,
That's why I have to save my money on my food.
because you've been buying stuff.
It's very
Secondly,
if I don't eat so
if you're
much,
not ordering a
it's
lot,
so much cheaper.
well, yeah, say just don't order a lot. You said you weren't that hungry, so only get something small, maybe 1, 2 things at most, and snack on them throughout the rest of the day and maybe tomorrow.
But then, is it really even worth ordering the food? Perhaps then I should just continue eating cookies.
No,
did you
it's
add
not
a
worth
drink
ordering.
emote?
If you keep eating cookies, you'll have
Oh my
some
god,
problems
you
tomorrow.
did. Oh no, it's the fucking AI generated trunks. I hate it.
Maybe right.
Call me the drink.
I had this really cursed thought I put in Linux Discord like 3 months ago, and I forget what it was, but it was something about the drink. Let me see if I can find it.
Call me the drink. My father's the cup.
You wanted to see the emotes? Oh my god. So
Ordering food is so
my
hard.
chat box is
I
held
don't know what I
together with
want.
duct tape and dreams. It's just gonna have to not show up on stream in the chat box until next stream. I've tried refreshing it in the past and it just fucking breaks it.
Should I get?
I don't know.
Should I get a roll deluxe? Apparently, I ordered it in May.
Cracked Halo. Did you like it?
Oh, I just get to choose 2 rolls.
No, she didn't, because she ordered it 11 months ago and not since, apparently. She ordered it in May.
Yeah, that's a good fucking point.
To be fair, the last time I ordered from this place was May. Cause this is the expensive.
I put my cursed thought in the collab stream chat.
Your cursed
That
shot?
fucking Lumi emote is so funny.
It's me replying to myself in January.
Why is Trunks called the drink? Because his father's the cup.
His father's the cup.
When I was a kid, I was the juice box. Now I'm the drink.
My very cursed thought from another cursed thought.
Oh. I missed the reply. Ew.
you missed the reply.
That was the most
What you were replying
important
to.
part. Was
That
the
was
what?
the most
Yellow woman
important.
jump scare, literally, yeah. Lemon woman jump scare.
Okay, maybe.
Can't stop staring at the Lumi emote, dude. Why is she doing that?
Maybe I'll just get. This is so stressful.
Oh my god, it's not that big of a deal. By the way, when you find something really funny, use the bowspin emote because it's amazing. And Spaghetti made it. He is my greatest hater, but also my biggest fan.
It's usually one and the same, yeah.
Who's my biggest hater and my biggest
It's
fan? Is it Bo?
That's a. I don't think I'm your biggest fan.
Hater.
I think you're my biggest hater.
I can agree with that.
So you must be my biggest fan.
But what's her favorite animal?
What's her favorite animal?
Oh yeah, let's play a Saren quiz. We'll see how many I get right.
It's a like
Whatever you're about to say
one
is
of those
wrong.
brown cows from
No, it's not.
Europe. Oh,
I do love Swiss cows, yeah. But that's not my favorite animal.
Yeah.
Sass, what is my
I just
favorite
realized
animal?
my YouTube chat hasn't been showing in the chat box.
I can't remember how
I'm
to say
sorry,
the
Ronan.
Okapi?
You haven't been showing up.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
The okapi?
Yeah, the okapi.
Yeah. The okapi.
I love okapis. Oh,
It's the
level
weird
sync.
horse-zebra mixture thing.
It's a relative of the giraffe.
Yeah, it's a weird zebra horse that's actually a giraffe.
Test.
It's a relative of the giraffe.
Fix it.
What's
yeah,
my
but it's the size of
favorite-
a horse with zebra stripes on its legs.
What's my
Okay, I
what's
fixed
my what's my favorite color?
Your favorite? Were you really gonna bring this up in chat?
What's my favorite color?
Blurple.
I can tell you it's a little dull.
Hmm?
Do you want me to say the rest of it, or do you want Bo to answer? Do you want me to just answer?
I have no idea. I'm gonna be completely
It's not bouquet.
honest.
Oh, it's still periwinkle.
Yes.
There's no way I would have gotten that. All right, so
It's
now,
periwinkle.
Saren, what's my favorite animal?
Your favorite
Yeah, that's what I
animal?
thought. You don't fucking know.
Your dog. A singular creature.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Nice try. That's my son.
You know what though? I bet Vegeta would call Trunks his favorite animal.
Oh my god. No, he wouldn't.
you ever learned samurai? Would you like to?
Commander,
Well, I can barely hold on to my own things. You think I need to learn another one?
She still needs to level up her bard. I've been wanting to do roulette. I just don't know when's a good time to message you about it.
Oh, well, the thing is, I've been keeping myself busy. Because if I keep
And you take your
myself...
sleep medicine.
Because then she doesn't hear the voices.
Yeah. If I keep myself busy, then I can't stress about the things that I'm not doing because I'm doing something. Even if it's not the thing I should be doing or the thing that I'm stressing about, it's at least something and I can say that I did something.
So what you're saying is you would always be down for roulettes because it's something to distract you from the voices.
The problem is she takes her sleep medicine just at random times, it feels like.
Well...
So, like, I don't want to message her when she's taking her sleep medicine like 2 hours ago. Because I know she'll get online. And then she'll just be miserable.
Cicerine, you lied to me. You said it was blue. Okay. So periwinkle is technically an indigo, which is in between... It's like a pastel indigo, which is in between purple and blue, and it's easier just to tell people my favorite color is blue if I don't want to get into the specifics about periwinkle.
One of the very first times I was in voice call, it might have been the first time. It was me and her, and then Hal joined like later on, like 3 in the morning, and we made up this weird band about being just blue when she couldn't think of her own favorite color's name. Yeah, it's like
Well,
it
here's
just
the
ended
thing.
up being
I forgot what my favorite
"Just
color was
blue."
because I forgot my entire personality. So I've been relearning about myself over the past year.
Holy shit.
And a half, dude.
Like,
I forgot what my
she
favorite
was like,
color
"It's
was.
a
I
very-"
didn't realize I had
She was
one.
like, it's a pale. She was like, it's a light blue. It's kind of pale. I'm like, sky blue. And I linked her a picture of sky blue. She's like, yeah, that. I'm like, it's just blue.
I do like blue.
And it ended up being like a screaming match. Not match, a session of screaming at her about it just being blue for like 30 minutes.
Ego death.
Yeah, that's what happened.
I cast ego death.
Are you sure you're in a fit state to do
Yeah.
this?
That was Sarah.
And then I died.
We had band names, and Tuppy was actually in voice then.
Mm-hmm.
It was like one of the 2 times he ever spoke.
Yeah. Maybe I should get the shrimp tempura.
I, for my part, will defend this place
Well,
to
good.
my dying breath.
A spicy salmon. Okay, I got 2
could.
things. Okay, that seems
He's still in the
reasonable.
game.
And, like,
What's my secret favorite color? My secret favorite color is dull periwinkle. But it's now all over my outfit, so it's not very secret anymore.
it is when people don't know it's still periwinkle and they think it's a sky blue.
True.
Like you did that night.
Look, it is hard. It is oh so very hard to know things about yourself.
Okay, so my favorite animal, when we're not counting my own pets that I have a personal attachment to,
But was I wrong?
it's my son. He doesn't count. He's ineligible.
Now he's a very eligible bachelor.
Do you think it's
That's
called
true.
a sun because they light up your life?
That's true.
No.
But okay,
Wait,
so
what am I? Oh God, is this what you
My
said?
favorite
Do I
animal.
want to learn samurai? Oh God, I don't. Ah! What's your favorite
why
animal?
did you click on the samurai quest? What are you doing, woman?
I don't know. I thought I needed to be Heian.
Is she not doing the story thing?
I'm
She's fighting
Heian,
Xenos.
and I'm
Oh.
a samurai.
Oh, I see. Yeah, you're back in the Gimlet Dark. Why is your map open?
Oh,
Her map's always open.
I get lost.
You're in a fight. You don't need to.
I get lost. Ah! If you would have told me that directly, I would have sent you a different color rose. No, I love the blue rose.
you have mechanics to do, so you probably should zoom out. Yeah.
Oh, I was pretty zoomed in there.
Yeah. You sure were.
That's actually another good question. What's your favorite flower?
My favorite.
No, you can't say.
What is
Does
my?
anyone know but me?
What is my favorite
Do you not know?
flower?
I have no fucking idea.
You don't know either. That's so funny.
Here's the thing. I think I know what my favorite flower is, but I could also see that being something I change a lot.
I think it probably is something changed, but I remember what you told me at least.
What did I tell you?
It was the orchid.
I do love orchids, yeah.
Did you steal that personality trait from Shadowheart?
No. I've always loved orchids. Okay, so the reason that my favorite flower changes is it depends on, like, if you're like, my favorite flower in general is an orchid. But, like, if you are going to gift me flowers in, like, a bouquet kind of a thing.
Oh, yeah.
It's tulips, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nah, Regan, just let her die. It'll be funnier.
Rose is like, what, number 8 or something in your list of flowers?
Yeah, it's not very high up there.
Hey, by the way, you have second wind for a fat heal, Saren.
I don't know what that button does. Where's that button?
You pressed it.
Oh, did I? Well, I didn't heal. I'm still dying.
The blue AoEs heal you.
Oh.
So you're gonna die now.
No, I totally got. Oh God. Oh God. Oh no. Look at. Oh, that doesn't look healthy.
Yeah, probably not.
But it's not the right blue. It's okay.
Here it comes.
I don't think there are many
Actively
gold periwinkle
dodging
flowers.
heals and getting hit by AoEs is fucking hilarious.
And then my favorite flower that is on a bush.
The weave of a shinobi's power.
Lilac.
It's a Cult of a Lamb spell effects? Yeah, you're cooked.
The art of my forebears.
But I also think
What's your favorite-
dandelions are cool.
Sarah, what's my favorite color?
Green.
Wrong.
Fuck.
Magenta.
Red.
Wrong. Wrong.
Are you one of people's favorite color is clear? I know somebody's favorite
No.
color is clear.
It's not a color.
Gate Guardian? Stop dodging the heals, woman!
What? I didn't. What?
It was a blue AoE you stepped out of. It's a heal.
Well, here's the thing. It's very scary.
And you're dead.
Did I? Oh, I didn't order
what
my
is-
food.
What's your favorite color, Bo?
It's blue. Regular fucking blue.
Oh,
It's just blue.
we have the
Yeah.
same favorite color basis.
Yeah, she's scared of her
Jesus.
own color. Exactly. That's so funny.
Okay. Saren, I know you don't remember this, but I have told you. What are my favorite colors?
And
And this is something I don't think I've told TK for him to remember either. So you're on your own.
You never guessed my favorite animal, by the way. You didn't even try.
A dog.
Oh, I didn't hear you ask. Oh, that's right. You did ask. She immediately said your dog.
No, that does not count. Like generic animal that is not a pet.
Generic wild
The
animal.
velociraptor.
A tiger.
No and no. Both are wrong.
A panther.
The horned beetle.
No. Actually, horned beetle. Like, I do fucking
Giraffe.
love rhino beetles.
You're like,
They're awesome.
No, but now that you mention it.
It is probably top 5. But no, I have been fascinated with this animal ever since I got the big book of Tell Me Why.
Oh, you told me
As
about
like
this a few weeks ago.
I did, yeah. But this animal is in the big book of Tell Me Why.
Is it a rhinoceros? Or
It is not.
hippopotamus, maybe?
And here's a hint: it's an aquatic animal.
Oh, is it the shrimp?
Is it purely aquatic or is it hybrid?
It's-
Like a frog?
It's a fish.
As to why that
Fish.
might be, the most likely explanation is that they have yet to commit
Deep sea
all their
or
forces.
Yes.
shallow?
Still, we're
Deep
winning.
sea?
Well,
Okay, okay.
And our
both
latest
technically.
intelligence suggests the Emperor has retreated back to Galamald.
It's a fish, so it's not a whale or a dolphin, because those are
In light of
mammals.
this, we're considering
Right.
launching an offensive
It's
with
a
the aim
fish.
of pushing the front line forward. And getting ourselves
And
some
you said it's
victory.
both, so it's not the... I can't think of the name of the one with the light on its head. It's not that one.
Is it
No, it's not an anglerfish.
Anglerfish.
Anglerfish, thank you. Couldn't remember the name.
Broken through our
Um,
defenses to the east.
Is it like a tuna
Joel
or something?
Joel, everybody's asking. They're spamming Joel fish.
Wait, what's Joler? There it is.
Yeah, Joel's a... What is Joel? Is it a tuna?
It's a tuna.
The mantis shrimp can't actually see more colors than humans.
I
Those extra receptors
fucking
are there
hate
because
the
they can't
mantis
mix
strip.
colors like humans.
I
They
hate
need
the mantis
receptions.
strip. I do love the
receptors to see.
pistol shrimp.
Oh.
That's also a top 5 animal for me. But no, none of those.
Rodeo, what do you mean you bought me a surprise gift on my throne?
Is it a shark?
It has shark in the name, but it's not actually a shark.
Oh, what's a fake shark?
Killer whale.
I don't know my sharks.
Or
It has
Fish,
shark in the
Saren.
name. Killer
That's
whale.
a porpoise. It's not even a whale. It's a porpoise.
No, just put the name shark and everything.
It's a whale.
Is it a tuna shark?
What'd you say, Sass?
I was making a joke. I said, is it a tuna shark?
Oh.
Tuna shark.
That's a shark.
You can't
Sharks are cute.
tuna fish.
I don't know
You
my
give
sharks.
up? You guys obviously don't know
Is it a grunt shark?
No.
Sure, what is it?
Is it a
It's a whale shark.
whale shark?
I immediately ruled out half the name. That's not fair.
Yeah, you sure did.
Because it's a
When you said tuna shark, I was like, what did he say? Because I wasn't sure if you said it on accident or not.
Well, I know it can't be a whale because whales aren't fish. It's
Right.
half right. I was half right immediately.
No, because
Yeah,
it's a
yeah,
shark.
Well, whale sharks are not sharks, but they
Yeah.
are fish.
Well, yeah, whale, and the word whale was in the name. I'm like, it can't be a whale.
Whales are not fish.
The whale
yeah,
shark
whale
is.
sharks. The whale shark is not a whale.
Or
And it's not a shark either. Yeah. It's very funny. Saren taking psychic damage in the cutscene fits the conversation. True.
And
You
no,
died
my
for
favorite color's
sharks
not
in
red.
Manila? That's amazing.
Okay. Does anybody want to guess, or maybe someone remembers what my favorite color is?
I think your favorite color.
Isn't it white?
No.
No.
Black?
Is it?
No.
It's something I should remember. There are
I
so
even
many
gave you the
colors.
reason why I like
And so, yeah. I'm
No, it's not red.
bad
A
at remembering.
starfish
Is it
ain't a
green?
star or a fish. True, that's true, okay.
What did you say, Sarah?
Is it green?
No. Green is what I told people when I was growing up because I didn't have a favorite color. So I just said
See,
one.
I think
Just
I
to be
remembered
normal.
that.
Yeah, literally.
Is it?
This one's for you, Ada.
Look, Oh, this is what you're talking about with the blue.
Yes, stand in the blue.
Well, I thought it was an
Look.
attack several times.
Right. And several times you have been told it's not.
What is Sass's favorite color? I don't know. I give
I'll give you bonus
up.
points if you remember the answer. Do you remember the reason then?
Well, I think if I remembered the reason, I would remember the color.
It would help.
Okay, you tell me the color, and I'll see if I remember the reason.
TK was right. It's fuchsia.
Fuchsia. Is it from because of Pokemon?
No.
Damn.
Well, Pokemon has fuchsia in it. What?
Yeah, Fuchsia
Fuchsia
City.
City, what?
Oh, that one. I was thinking like an actual Pokemon. Like, what Pokemon has fuchsia?
I can't remember why either.
I didn't think you would.
This is why I don't have friends.
You've disappointed me. The numbers were right.
I am disappointed.
All right, Saren, do not
somebody!
stack those circles over each other. It just kills you if you do.
Well,
That's what killed you last time.
Well, no, it's because I didn't have any health.
Yeah, but you lived the first one and died to the second one.
Well, yeah, I was gonna die anyway. Look, I don't know
Saren,
anything.
that's a dot. You should only be applying your 2 whenever it's wearing off on Xenos.
Well, how do I know what is on him?
Do you look under his health bar? Do you see the thing ticking down?
Oh, yes, this tiny one.
Yes. That's your dot. You only and by the way, your 3 is a gap closer.
Oh, it's not an
On a
attack.
cooldown. I mean, it does a little bit of damage, but you want to save it to close the distance whenever he does something that makes you get away.
You just press it. You just press one a bunch in this fight. That's pretty much how all the fake characters that you play are. You just press one a bunch.
That's boring.
Yeah.
Sure is.
Zero had more to her kit than
The
usual.
art of my forebears.
She had like 5 buttons to press.
Yeah, but her name was Zero, so she was nothing. But the reason why I like Fuchsia was it's the only color to give me reaction. I hate how it looks. It hurts my eyes.
You know? I feel
And
like
it's
I
the only thing-
remembered it being a sad reason.
Yep, I'm like, this is the... It legitimately hurts my eyes a little bit to look at. So I'm like, this is the only color that gives me a reaction. I like it now. What color is it? And it's Fuchsia.
Sass, you know you don't have to live in misery, right?
I know, that's why I
Okay,
don't have
Kettle.
anything Fuchsia. That's why I don't have anything Fuchsia, Sam, because I know that.
It's your favorite color.
Christ.
Yeah.
You love what you hate the most? That's tragic.
Turn your dots down.
Look, my dots back up.
Literally, all colors hurt my eyes if there's just a huge block of it. No, that's not true. Forest green isn't painful. It's a very dark or dull color. Not dull, the deep color.
You can gap close in after he does that. Okay, well, you're a little late, but you got the spirit.
I nailed it.
Anything me Fuchsia.
Do you still want me to remind you of the time, Saren, for your melatonin? Do you want me to make it longer today? You can remind me at 11 p.m. Central Daylight Savings Time.
I yelled at her that she cannot take it any earlier than 11.
Yes, Bo has yelled at me.
Because she was passing out by 11.
No, Ram, what do you
Could have
mean
been a
that's
Shadowbringers.
Well, also you can totally order your food.
Yes, I ordered my food.
What'd you get?
Okay,
What'd you get? What'd you get? What'd you get?
I got
What'd you get? What'd you get? What'd you get? What'd you get? What'd you get?
I ordered,
Uh-huh.
a shrimp tempura roll
Okay.
and a
No,
spicy
TK, she hasn't.
salmon roll.
Mm-hmm.
That took a hot second.
And
I had to picture them.
And just so you know, it just hit the 2-hour mark. It is bathroom time.
That's hardly fair.
Well, Ian's on the ground.
Yes, nothing important's happening.
Still,
Right.
he must be stopped.
But
Let's ignore the fact that the Shadowbringers trailer is literally happening in real time right now.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Is this the trailer?
Yeah, this is in the trailer to Shadowbringers.
Oh.
Yeah, but isn't it you in the trailer, not Ian?
Yes, but the player isn't always samurai, so that's why. Like, we're here.
Bringer of light.
Yeah, also that reminds me, Toki said at the beginning of the stream that you had the wrong picture up, but that's not correct. In Shadowbringers, the main character looks just like Live from 16.
Mm-hmm.
It's almost the exact same person.
I got confused. I thought they were the same person.
No. Almost no Final Fantasy character moves over.
Must be restored.
Almost. And the ones that do always look different.
Will redress the balance.
You should redress your helmet. It's broken.
True. Alright, time to find him again.
Oh, Sabrina Carpenter added photo to her story.
Make sure you don't die and have to redo everything again.
I would never die. Oh, I need my carbuncle. Excuse me, Xenos, I need to get my carbuncle. If you could please stop what you're doing. And allow me a moment. And then a 4, and then a 3. Excuse you. It's awfully rude, Xenos. If that's even really your name.
Do you think you're gonna do the Stormblood story, or are you gonna do other stuff after you get there?
I want to see the hot men. Now I've been promised.
Okay, so you get.
Stormblood has hot men.
Shadow.
So you're gonna go back?
I mean, Shadowbringers has hot men. What was the question?
I was asking if you were gonna do main story when you get there.
Yes.
Or if you were gonna unlock it and then wait till like the next time you stream to start it.
Tonight. Are you friggin' kidding me?
Hot men hear her squeak. What do you mean?
Wow. By the way, your Bahamut's ready to. Okay, you did it.
Yeah, bro.
I love the power discrepancy between you and Ian. It really drives home how much stronger you are than everyone else.
Ian was
like you
fucking pathetic.
Fucking dog walked Xenos.
Yeah.
You did that on normal difficulty, by the way.
Pathetic.
Good for you. I think that's the first time I've seen you one-shot a solo duty just full
Tonight
stop.
the music seems so loud. Oh no. Let me fix that for you.
My music or hers?
Oh, Bo's music.
Marlon said that in Bo's. Yeah.
Look, it's a shared chat. How am I supposed to know these things?
By the little icon next to their name that has Bo's face on it.
Yeah, literally.
I assume that everybody's talking to me because I'm important.
Alright. Because I'm the main character and you have to like me.
Correct. Please.
That's Saren's
Your
main
mother
theme.
chose her champion well.
Please.
Do I have a favorite
Yet,
animal?
For all your strength,
Please like me.
you will still fail.
What's a cool animal?
Shark.
It's okay. They don't have no legs.
Tiger.
Call it Lieutenant Dan.
You tiger.
Tigers have 4 legs. That's
Tiger,
true.
shark,
Which animal has the
Tiger,
most
tiger.
legs?
centipede,
Yeah, it's centipede and it's not even close.
or millipede.
Oh, do millipedes have more?
I think they do by a little bit.
Someone calls
Do you all
to
know
me.
a fun fact about centipedes?
What?
Too late,
Unless
alas.
it's changed recently, there's never been one found with 100 legs. The name's completely a lie.
Placenta. Yeah. I think
Yeah.
millipedes actually have 100 legs.
Careless Whisper? You're playing Careless Whisper? When we finished...
Can you believe you're fucking throwing wide the gates as Xenos is fucking like, I'm gonna kill you now.
I don't really care what Xenos does.
He just tried to lop your head off. What do you
He
mean?
failed. He's a failure. He's
You're in Kingdom Hearts
disappointed
now.
in me. Kingdom Hearts?
This is just
Yeah,
Kingdom
you-
Hearts.
Yeah, true
This is the
though.
beginning of Kingdom Hearts.
Mm-hmm.
When you walk away.
At last, I found
Sora, Riku. And these are my friends, Donald and Goofy.
Is this voice, Darren? I have your stream muted. Is this voice?
Yeah.
Okay. Mysterious.
Please, there's no cause for alarm.
There's no cause for alarm. I'm very alarmed. I don't trust you.
PS2 man. No, they fixed his graphics. He looks fine now.
Though I confess, this is
After the
very
graphics update.
apparent to me.
And he
When
was
did you intend to
PS1
meet
man.
me at the cafe? I'm unavailable.
But the place of our meeting is of no consequence.
I'm married to my
But the
career.
war you wage,
It's a hot man.
all
True.
roads, the path you walk leads only
True.
to
Is it a
Although
hot
it's like-
man? Is he supposed to be hot? I can't see his face. He does have a staff. Staffs are
The
cool.
better path.
His
leads you
hand's blue.
here.
That's a positive.
Ooh, that is nice. He's also got little sandals,
Mm-hmm.
which means he lives in a warm environment.
Maybe.
And
It's, it's magic. They could be in the
I
tundra.
like warm.
Right. True.
How are you?
And I'm so sorry.
How are you?
I'm so
I'm so sorry.
Questions will have to wait. We have precious little time.
Cannot find
Work is not yet
any
done.
peeps tonight. Our Easter
Uh,
is
what
so
other-
Go
ruined.
to the
What other
crystal
favorites of
tower.
yours do I know?
I
Your favorite
left
Scion's
something
Totaro,
in
right?
space.
I love Tataru, yeah.
Okay, that's what I was
It will
thinking.
serve as a beacon of sorts,
Uh-huh.
which I pray will help you on your journey.
Don't waste your time on me.
I'm already the voices on my head.
head.
I hope-
Tonight.
my favorite artist?
Favorite artist?
We will throw wide the
Taylor Swift. What? What a stupid question.
Trick question. It's Vincent Van Gogh. Or
Shut
Monet.
up.
Actually, I think I might like Monet more than
I'm gonna shove you
Vincent.
to a locker in Dallas.
You did talk about Van Gogh a lot from your Europe trip.
Yes, but the Monet is the one that made me cry.
Wait, no, just going in person, going out in public
She
made you cry.
fit,
What are you
she
talking
would.
about?
Hey! I felt safe in Europe.
Yeah, but you had to go out in public to get to Europe.
Yeah,
Impapa,
Van Gogh is
ooh,
the maniac
Impapa
that
is a
cut his ear
smart,
off.
smart
correct.
answer for my favorite artist. He is the reason I
Not
exist.
correct. Get correct, M.
Yeah, Van Gogh was the maniac who cut off his ear. He's very relatable. He was also
Relatable?
similar personality to
What do
me.
you, what do you mean? What do you mean the guy who cuts off his ears is relatable? How many ears do you have right now?
2.
How many did you have before?
2.
Okay, just making sure.
Look at my husband coming to check on me. That's so sweet.
If you could hang out for a night with anyone that you've met so far, who would it be?
Confrontation with Xenos.
A night?
You were the first
Mhm.
to know Mistress Lise and the others on the front line.
Hey, Maric. Look at how
Fucking
sweet
cross.
he is. He would be so like he
In the
would.
midst of
He
your
literally
duel,
already
It is
made
said
me
you
a dinner.
faltered, and that the crown
I think it would be a
prince-
I don't think
wonderful
he
night.
did it.
He didn't make you it.
Okay.
He
Let's
didn't
be
touch it.
He
He
had
did
his
not touch that
he had his
kitchen.
staff make me a
Honest.
dinner.
Yet before his
Okay,
blade
there
could
it
find
is.
its mark,
He probably thinks a kitchen is just like a pit that people pull food from. I doubt
I
he's ever
think
been
he's
inside
a
one.
very down-to-earth
into the
leader
hands
who
of our
understands his
co-workers.
people as he used to be a poor.
He was
Right,
He was-
because
he did not
nothing
used to be a
sounds
whore.
like being down to earth and understanding the people like getting stabbed in
Lest
the
you wonder,
streets by a
you left
commoner.
before you awoke.
he was never a poor. He was born into a super rich household.
But
He
he
is-
was
and-
a,
and-
he was a
and is now-
bastard, and his dad didn't
is
want to
now-
acknowledge him
A fucking reason there was an assassination attempt on
Justinian
him.
never was one for emotional
because he's
farewell.
too hot to exist. It's
He's
Just
too hot
relatable.
in the
babysitter
tundra.
and like to have a happy meal with toddler Bo, 100%. Oh my god.
For him.
His servants made you that dinner.
You
Look,
retreated shortly after your rescue.
Literally all Emer did was show up.
Look.
And you're like, thank you.
when you go
Swoon.
allowing us to reestablish
when you go somewhere to eat, like
Yeah.
you go to
Since
Applebee's.
received word of renewed unrest.
Applebee's here is terrible.
Do you say that you went and you had Applebee's for dinner, or do you say you had
Yes.
whoever's cooking it for dinner?
Nor does the good
You
news
say you have
of
Applebee's because do you know the chef that's in
Yeah.
there? No.
Exactly. So it doesn't matter who made it; it just matters where and who served it.
He didn't serve it either.
He had it on his
Did-
table, which he
It is
owned.
manservant serve it to you. What?
Yeah, he was there, and it wouldn't have happened without him. So therefore, he did it.
Ray of hope in these
God.
dark
It would have
times.
absolutely happened without him being there. Anybody else could have ordered food and they would have made the food.
Well, I wouldn't have been there, so it wouldn't have happened to me.
Oh my god. Down atrocious.
That is my middle name.
Atrocious?
Sarin down atrocious dippity.
Staring down atrocious dippity. Crazy fucking moments in VTuber history.
Look,
Please,
down bad crying at the
concentrate on your own
gym.
recovery for now.
Everything turns out teenage petulance.
You have carried the hope.
She's fucking crying in the club right now, chat.
Ain't no crying in the club. Hey, hey.
Grateful for your efforts. But no one is without their limits.
It's a bad
Not
song.
even you. Leave
Camila
this fight to
Cabello
us, my
does
friend.
not have the best music.
You've earned your
She's
rest.
crashing out right now. Relatable, but she's crashing.
Oh, will they still be serving the Minecraft
but
Happy
before I
Meal next
forget-
week? That'd be
I
so
was
funny.
asked to deliver a message
Get her a
as soon as
Minecraft
you're
Happy
back.
Meal while we're in Texas.
We could get a
A
get a
reminder
McDonald's. We could
you
get
are
a
not
Happy
alone.
Meal.
No, I'm
Many of
making
your
you try
allies have
Whataburger so you can have the creamy pepper sauce in its natural environment.
One,
Okay.
When you
one
are
of the
well
things
and
I've
rested,
always wanted to
you
try
are to return home.
is like restaurants I've already been to in different areas. See how like the food's different.
Yeah, but
Like-
we have so many other because in Dallas, In-N-Out's actually an option. So if you guys haven't had that, we
Now,
do need to hit
if you
that
will
up.
excuse me,
I
I've
have
had
never had
In-N-Out.
In-N-Out, Five Guys, or
It's
anything
so
like that.
good. You've
Maybe
never
we
had
need to
Five
get
Guys
soon.
burgers and fries?
under
We
house
can
arrest.
skip
Remember
past
where I
access.
live?
We can skip Five Guys.
You live out in the woods.
I don't wanna take out a fucking loan for a fast food burger, dude.
That's so relatable though. Five
Unironically,
Guys is so expensive for no reason.
unironically, the two closest restaurants to me, fast food places, are both McDonald's.
Damn. That's rough, buddy.
We had police
There's
kick out
one.
children out of the cinema because of the chicken rider. What do you mean the chicken rider?
If it's only Sass that hasn't had In-N-Out, we could probably skip it. Because Akroma and I live near an In-N-Out, so it's
If Sass wants to go to In-N-Out, we can go to In-N-Out.
It's so mid, though.
Okay, well,
It's
I'm from the
so
Midwest.
mid.
But is it mid or is it great compared to the forced McDonald's that I eat?
Correct.
Okay, it's probably 5-star gourmet compared to that shit.
And how often is Sass gonna get to go to a place that has In-N-Out?
That's fair.
He
I
lives in the
guess.
middle of nowhere. Stop being so selfish, Bo. Think of other people.
Unironically,
We have
the-
to.
It's so
We
sad.
have to go to a Buc-ee's.
When
we have to go to a
I am more
Whataburger.
charitable than you.
These are non-negotiables.
Buc-ee's?
Yeah.
Do y'all
we
have a Dickies?
Dickies fucking blows compared to
Yeah,
Buc-ee's.
no, I was gonna say that's a place that's trash. So ours closed down.
Yeah.
What's it?
But
In-N-Out?
yes, we
it's
do.
a burger place in the States.
Yeah. It was a
Oh,
California thing
My
for
food
a
is
long
being
time.
delivered.
But
That's
I was
where the
wondering,
dogs
y'all
are
are freaking
barking.
out.
the very first non-California
I'll
In-N-Out
be right back.
was the one in Dallas that will be nearby. So we can go to that one. The place fucking sucks, but we can go there. Like,
There was
that
a
specific
Zaxby's.
location sucks.
There was a Zaxby's here that was so bad they had to close and change the formula for their food.
How? Zaxby's is so easy. What?
Apparently, no, it's not.
You're not eating there if it ain't good. Have you had In-N-Out? Because, like, I mean, the location itself sucks. It's
Oh.
tiny.
Wait, is Buc-ee's that
and-
gas station thing?
Yes.
Okay, I've never been there either.
Yeah, we're 100% going to Buc-ee's.
Is that how you spell Buc-ee's? B-U-C-C-E-E-S?
Yes.
Oh, I thought it was B-U-C-K-Y-S.
Nope.
Oh. Apparently, the closest
Yeah.
one to me is like 4 hours away.
A Buc-ee's?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Yeah.
Is that possible?
It's possible as in like
They
it's faster, farther, or closer than you think.
No, they were.
They're not-
I guess they started expanding outside of Texas.
Oh yeah, there's a few. There's I think 2 or 3 in North Carolina.
Huh. Yeah.
Yeah,
Anyway,
my
we need to go
brother-
to a Buc-ee's, and John is a Buc-ee's loudest warrior, and he doesn't regularly have access to it.
John is 100%
So-
right. It is at south of the border. Yep.
You went to one? Oh, okay. It was so good. Yeah. And John, we're gonna pass like 8 of them on our way to Dallas from Houston.
Wait, John, do you go to North Carolina a bunch? How do you know about south of the border? Or is that just a place somewhere else too? 'Cause that was super interesting that you know about south of the border. I had no idea anyone else even heard of that. Because
Isn't
you're
that
cool. Okay.
Isn't that a food place?
South of the border now.
Oh, never mind.
It's where you legally buy fireworks because you can't buy them in North Carolina.
Oh, that's why it's south of the border.
That's why it's south of the border.
That's
It's
so
it's just
funny.
far enough away that you can get away with the stuff and make it illegal.
That's so
Oh,
funny.
pray return to the rising stones, Saren.
Oh god. So, not that I have a favorite son, but Shanks is absolutely my favorite son.
That's fucked up. You can't just say that.
I can.
I mean, between Shanks and Buggy, I'd agree.
Yeah. I mean, like, I love
Shadowbringer,
I love
Shadowbringer,
Buggy.
Shadow,
Buggy is a deer.
Shadowbringer.
He is my first
Wait.
still alive child.
Okay, respectable.
But boy, is
I'm
he
pretty
fucking
sure this
dumb.
is the last cutscene of.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is too.
And Shanks is just the sweetest. The sweetest fucking little guy.
Oh shit! It totally is. Saren, I am 99% sure you are.
You're here.
At the last cutscene of Stormblood right now, and you're putting it off.
I'm eating my food.
Yeah, Saren, lock in. Who needs south of the border when you have Tannerite? Deranged fucking sentence. But
Wait.
also kind of based, but fucking horrifying.
Monica, we have
Action
really
rodeo.
similar Dark Knight outfits.
I absolutely almost fucking killed myself by hitting the chopsticks that were in my mouth into the back of my throat.
Oof.
How?
So you know you don't have
How?
to really put the chopsticks that far in your mouth. You can put the food on the
How?
tip, and you just
How
eat
do
it.
No, I
you
held them in my mouth and then I
exist?
went to, put my...
to get more food.
No, I had my hand, I went to put my hand on the mouse and then I hit my chopsticks that were in my mouth.
I don't think she's fixable now.
I don't ask anymore. What do you mean?
So the thing is, Rodeo, that everything depends on location. Somebody could have like the most amazing McDonald's in the world, and then one town over could be trash.
It's true.
Yeah, it's true.
So like there is no best. It's just where you live. Places are gonna be better than others.
Yeah, go to like the big places that are in that area.
I rushed back
Any
as soon as I
decent
could.
YouTuber
I swear,
will have a
my heart
list
nearly
for
stopped
you.
when I heard you'd collapsed like the
Decent
others.
YouTuber.
What in heaven's name is going
Yeah,
on?
the YouTuber who goes to my town is gonna be like, yeah. So the best place here is. All right, that's my video. Y'all have a good one.
Oh, I
That's
got
content.
That's
I got-
content. Yeah, that would get a million
I got
views.
That's content.
barbecue spot recommendations, by the way, for
I-
Dallas, so we
I
can
wanna-
have like
When we leave,
legit
Party Walk leads only
Texas
to
barbecue.
Oh, well,
Okay.
that's
John,
I'm
I'm
down.
not fixable because I don't need to be fixed.
I'm not fixable because already perfect.
What else did
I'm
Guerrilla
already
Warriors, why?
perfect.
Hell
There's
yeah.
a path leads to him?
Personally, I cannot name anything that would not horribly dox me.
Oh,
I live in the woods. There are 2 restaurants, and they are only here.
Oh, I also asked for Mexican recommendations, and they were like, you know, you can't really go wrong with Papacitos, and I was like, but that's a chain. They'd probably all eaten there. Have you eaten at Papacitos?
No, I
I've
don't
never
have
heard
that
of
shit.
Papacitos.
Oh shit! Wait, we could do Papacitos. John, have
What
you
is
eaten at
Papacitos?
Papacitos? It's a chain Tex-Mex restaurant. I thought everybody had it.
Oh, I've never had Korean barbecue either, John. Thanks for reminding me.
Texas barbecue. We should definitely do
Tatara's so
Korean
cute.
barbecue as well. You've never had Papacitos either? Dude, what the fuck? Wait, have you guys had
Is it-
Papa's barbecue? Have you had
No.
any of the Papa's restaurants?
No.
I've never heard of
Papacito,
Papa's.
Papado,
Never heard of any of
Papa's.
these.
I'm
What
not from
the fuck?
Texas.
I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. These are all chains.
I'm not from
Yeah,
Texas.
chains in Texas, probably. Yeah.
Oh, wait, are they? Hang on. There's no way. What?
Classic Texan
That's
doesn't
true.
realize
I
anything
have-
exists outside of
that-
Texas.
No. Though I asked for apologies. There is one Papa place I've been to, Papa John's.
Papa Murphy's.
All right, maps.
But how are you to
I'm just
find it
looking at
now that the
Papacito's
tower has been
locations.
sealed shut?
Yeah, I'm in the southeast, Akai. I've never heard of a Papa's place.
Oh my God, it's only specifically East Texas.
There has to be a
Oh,
way.
wow, your
Yeah.
world is so small, Bo.
It's Sid,
What the
and
fuck?
research
Well,
has
this
been
is
completed.
just as mind shattering as when I
Ew.
found out that Taco Cabana was
Don't
also
you
just a
worry.
Texas
We'll
thing.
find that beacon.
I thought everybody had Taco Cabana.
Oh, expand your world.
But they're so good. Like when my local chains mog the fucking like international ones, like I don't know what to say. Like, oh, I'm sorry that like this fairly small chain is actually fucking god tier. My bad.
No, I'm sure it's really good, but like,
Yeah. Okay, well that's awesome.
what do you mean
No,
you didn't
see,
know it was local? You can't be like, oh yeah, my local chain is really good if you think it's nationwide.
because I feel like I see it in every major city I go to. So
You do. Every major city you go to in East Texas.
No, I've seen it in Louisiana and Florida.
Florida.
I mean, to be fair, those are both still East Texas.
Honestly, that yeah.
Do they have a cheesy gordita crunch or a cowboy burrito?
Ooh, cheesy
What,
gordita
Papacitos?
crunch.
Hang on.
So good. Do they have
Papacitos.
Do they have a
menu.
crunch
I'm just
wrap?
pulling.
Supreme?
We're just popping. We're popping up the Papacitos barbecue. Fucking no. God, now
Papacitos
I'm rattled.
barbecue?
Oh, that's Papa's
Smack your
barbecue.
pass.
God.
She will not
No,
escape.
the Papacitos menu. Here we go. So,
My hot take
We
is
got-
I think Wendy's is decent.
I would have word with
I like Wendy's.
If we look
yeah,
at like
Wendy's is not bad.
a national
have to drive like
chain,
an-
I think Wendy's is
It's
up
like an
there.
hour
Fajita
drive for me.
quesadillas,
Oh my god.
beef fajita quesadillas, cheese enchiladas. Their enchiladas are really solid. Refried.
He must have
Oh,
found a way to
no,
take
that was
advantage of this
red
tunnel.
snapper tacos, chicken tinga
Okay.
enchiladas.
How spicy is their salsa when they give you the food?
Nah.
With like the chips. Okay, then it's a terrible place. I don't want to go there.
They have a spicy one, but they have white people spicy as well. That's what they hand you by default.
Give me the other one. I like the other one.
What do you mean?
It's an option. We can get it. Yeah. So the one that they hand you by default, Sass, is going to destroy Saren's north ass. Like.
Hey.
I'll say it again because I know it's gonna come up whenever we eat anything spicy. Is my body reacts really bad to spice, but I love it. Like I'll take a bite of spicy and you'll see my face melt, but I'll keep eating because it's delicious.
Fair.
Their fajitas. God, their fajitas are so good.
I love that there's a thing called
those
white
on
bill spicy.
wine.
I mean, yeah.
But the requested preparations are now complete.
It's anything
Yeah, it's-
pepper or more for British.
Because this is not
stand ready
authentic
to
Mexican
begin
food. This is
production of
Tex-Mex,
black rose
which
upon your
is
order.
almost as good as authentic Mexican.
I mean, I'm used to high,
Yeah, right,
I'm used-
John.
I'm used to like high temperature stuff. Like it was 90 here a week ago, and now it hailed today, so that was fun.
Oh yeah, they have homemade.
It got up
homemade
to 63
tres leches
degrees
cake.
outside today, and when I walked outside, I was like, "Holy shit, it's so
Oh, the ice
nice!"
is melting.
Have you guys ever had tres leches?
Yeah, it's delicious. We have a really good Mexican
guys know
place in
what
town. It's just
tres
if I
leches?
say it, I will dox
What about
myself.
milk? What about milk?
3 milks.
It's yeah,
Or cream?
3 milk. No, 3 milk cake.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
That's what tres leches is.
I don't think I have.
It's so good.
Mm-hmm.
Rich Mexican vanilla cake soaked in 3 milks and topped with meringue.
I
Oh.
like chocolate better than vanilla.
Stormblood's over. You're out of the gulag. How does it feel?
So good. I hated all those people.
All right, so time to
Don't
watch
worry.
the Shadowbringers trailer.
Woo! Okay.
Yeah, now it's time for suffering and suffering and more suffering. Suffering builds character, which leads to
now-
suffering, which leads to
Just like it's so
building
much you're
character.
skipping the credits. That's right.
Look, Lisa's pretty, but like
That's my
that's
job.
as much as good as I can say.
That's your job, okay. I will also probably be redoing the Stormblood and Shadow, or not Stormblood, Shadowbringers and Endwalker quest with you.
Yeah, right.
Nice.
I'll New Game Plus that. Because I enjoy the stories.
Okay.
Who got that Shadowbringer trailer? If she starts the first quest of Shadowbringers, she can just log out and get the trailer in client.
Oh, should I do it that way?
Oh. That's up to you.
No, that works.
Ooh.
You could do it either way. No, she has to start the first quest before the trailer will change.
Do I talk to
YouTube
Tataru?
Videos HQ? Yeah.
Mhm.
You have to talk to her twice.
I have to talk to her twice.
Yeah, no, it's definitely higher def in game.
Okay, then I'll do the in-game one.
The first quest is apparently called the Cypress Trench.
Circus
And it's
Trench.
in Circus Trench, sure. And it's in
Cypress.
Mordona. So goodbye.
More donuts.
I'll take more donuts.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah. There's like an epilogue cutscene here.
So,
Do you remember how I told you not to eat it all at
Explaining.
once?
so Sass, you know how, I don't know if I've talked about this, my stomach and my brain do not
Pay attention, pay
communicate.
attention, pay attention, pay attention. Pay
His
attention,
eyes
pay
turned
attention.
red.
Look. Do you remember that red?
No.
My friend.
Okay.
Oh!
In but a step faster.
Yeah, it was Xenos when he possessed Shinryu.
I recognize the voice. Angst incarnate.
Bloody savages!
I'm gonna make brownies after stream.
Oh, that sounds so good.
Bloody savages.
But yeah, no, I can't eat and do things at the same time, or I end up eating the whole thing and then I don't realize that I'm full until my stomach hurts. And apparently, you're not supposed to eat until your stomach hurts. You're supposed to feel full before then, and I thought that that's what feeling full was.
So you're not even supposed to feel full. You're supposed to feel satisfied. You're supposed to not be hungry.
Yeah.
No, I don't have that. I also don't feel hungry. My stomach just starts hurting.
And savor every
I bet you do have that, and you just don't think about it because you're doing other things while you eat, and you just keep eating.
Yeah, well.
Someone can't breathe and walk at the same time. True.
She can't.
Literally,
she can't talk and walk at the same time. That's true.
Literally, world's worst multitasker.
I'm a gem.
The fact that you're a streamer is impressive.
I'm working late because I'm a streamer.
I'm a streamer.
Wait, speaking of, it's been like 5 months. Do you want any changes with the bot? You haven't told me anything since like your re-debut.
Look, I keep thinking of things, and it has been a hot second since I asked for anything, and so then I didn't want to be an inconvenience or for you to be disappointed in me that I hadn't said anything earlier, so I just continued waiting, and then I've been thinking about telling you things that I was thinking about, and I just continued to
You're
think.
literally too nervous to say anything. That's insane.
Yeah.
Do you listen to yourself? You listen to your rationale?
When I say it out loud to other people, yes, and then I understand how crazy it sounds.
Also, yeah, do you remember that John has a content spreadsheet?
Look, I haven't touched it in a long time, and
yeah,
it makes me nervous that I haven't, and I think that John hates me now.
What? No! Oh my god, you're insane.
I mean, he might.
Is John my biggest hater and my biggest fan?
He knows everything you like, so he knows to crush it when you get nearby.
God.
Thank you for the hydrate. You're lucky that you're cute. I'm lucky and I'm cute.
Oh my
hi,
god.
Kat. Good morning.
Jesus.
Let's be real.
All right, start the circus trench, watch this cutscene, then log out, and you get the trailer.
Okay. The latter part of the name might be related to that. I do like getting paid. That's true. No complaints from me since I agree. Hey, that I'm cute. Look at me. Look at my face. That's a face that you want to give all of your devotion to so I can become more powerful.
Oh, look at my puppy. Oh, he's so precious. Would you like to say anything to your doting fans, puppy?
I love you.
They love you more than me. Yeah. Oh, puppy.
So anyone want to meet more of Gaius' kids? Oh god, this man has more kids.
They're all adopted.
Oh god, this man has more kids.
Yeah, and the rest of them actually have, like, healthy relationships with him. They don't want to bang him.
Why was there a subsection of I want to bang my dad children?
It was Child, and we killed her. In the Praetorium.
Oh.
Livia.
I thought it was more than
Ringing
one.
any bells?
I mean, yeah,
Everyone
I knew her.
has a fetish. You shouldn't judge.
Okay. It was literally just Livia.
I thought it was also some of the other ones that were in that
No.
cave. Dungeon.
Just the cave.
Look. Okay, so now I need to exit out and then...
Yep, just log out. Just press escape.
I like that
escape.
you say things
Log out.
as I do them, but because the stream is
Look
delayed.
at that. Home. Riding home.
Okay, now I sit here.
I mean, you could just click on movies and titles, but you could just let it wait. Get it
Oh.
au natural.
I sit here. I mean, the title screen is very pretty. It's a little too much yellow for my taste. But it does it complements my outfit. Look, the gold matches my accents, and then the purpley.
You are accidentally foreshadowing hysterically well.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, look at this quality of fucking graphics. Did we get another graphics upgrade on the characters?
Yes, the trailers. This is the best that they've looked yet.
So is it all downhill from here? Is that a katana?
No, they literally get better each trailer.
Oh, okay.
How many years have come?
This is an Oscar-winning trailer? Okay. Congratulations to Oscar.
How many years have I waited?
Look at that hair!
Yeah, so this is what the solo duty would have been like if you did it on Samurai.
Mmm. Ooh. Oh, the water's gone. Cut down, because you suck. I'm way cooler than you. Look at this
I don't even
icy
have the
blue
music,
eyes.
and I'm getting chills because I know the musical hits. I've watched this trailer so many times.
Oh, he's stumbling.
He's fucked up.
Oh, is he a bard?
Yeah, this is his very first job that he was back in 1.0.
Oh, there's a lot of flashing backs.
Yeah, he's got PTSD.
Same. That's not how they look. That's not what the PTSD flashbacks are really like, though. Who is? Oh, she's so pretty! Please kill me.
Wish granted.
Hurt me. Please.
It's cool to see all the job changes happening, though. Like, in
goes.
combat.
And it's also the order that he played them in the trailers.
Oh, what is this?
A Realm Reborn, he was warrior. What sayest thou, Master Montoya?
Is that Erangir? Is that Mommy? You remember what he looked like without his goggles? Good on you. He was hot. I remember he was hot. I am here for the hot men.
You gotta watch back then, though.
The delectable women.
Until our friend returns.
Yeah, it was Mommy. Oh, she looks so hot now. Okay, I totally understand why people are like, oh, Yishtolioli. I would also let her yish my stola.
Literal fat cats.
True.
Oh, look, a lion with the wings. Arr, arr, arr. Is that disappointment?
Tancred?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's Tancred.
He's got new drip.
He does.
Yeah, they made Tancred cool. They can do anything.
And his new adopted daughter? Tancred adopted.
Oh my god, it's Dante!
I've never played Devil May Cry either. Funny.
Dante. The new
Oh yeah, this is the expansion that released Dancer.
Yes. Dancer and Gunbreaker.
Yeah, yeah.
That's why Thancred was a Gunbreaker. They had to show off the new jobs in every trailer.
This tragedy, greater even than the
Oh, it's Blue Hand Man.
calamity, must be
But not Mr.
Blue
Manhattan.
Headband. Not quite.
Maybe. You don't know.
Kind of.
That's me. I'll step on you, chap. Don't worry.
PS1 man. Yeah, we're just getting our ass beat. True.
This is what happens when you do not give me enough affection. I'll stab you.
Oh, and you die?
Well, yeah, that's... Yes, I die. We don't talk about that, though. That is, in fact, what happens if you don't give me enough attention.
You get vaporized! Blown the fuck.
Takes a lot of energy to stay in a singular form.
So funny they made Dark Knight the poster child of Shadowbringers when this is the expansion that ruined the job. From a gameplay perspective, fucking, oh my god.
That's definitely not Clive from Final Fantasy 16.
Yeah. Absolutely not.
Definitely not.
Home.
Now I get to bring the
Riding
shadows.
home.
You're welcome, Rodeo. Don't worry. I am nothing if not disappointing.
No way home.
Shrimp is so good. I love shrimp. I should not have eaten that. I was already full.
Wanted the extra dopamine hit. No.
That hit so hard. Why would you say that?
Got him. Got her ass. All right, so rate that trailer on a scale from 1 to 10 right now, immediately.
9.
Nice.
It was hot.
You don't need to go into the solar. You're going
Yes.
the wrong way.
Oh.
Yeah.
Did I see that new outfit Tatari gave me? No. Is it?
It's very edgy. It's very edgy.
Oh, let me see.
You have to. Yeah. Okay. What the fuck are you doing? What the hell?
How do I put out what outfit?
Pretty sure it's a coffer in your inventory. You have to pop the coffer first. You press the I button and then Control I after you pop the coffer. Yeah, Scion Traveler.
I thought you said I should never pop the coppers.
Well, if they're asking you to try the gear on, you should pop the coffer.
Okay. Oh my god, I look hot.
Yeah, like I said, it's very edgy.
I look like goddamn. You know in Skyrim the Raven Thieves Guild?
Oh my you
armor?
the assassins, whatever they're fucked
yeah,
up. The
yeah,
Dark
yeah.
Brotherhood.
Yeah. Look like the
By the way, if you right click in your portrait there, you can drag up and down if you want to zoom in on the face.
Oh, is that how that works? I've always just accidentally continued to zoom in on my crotch every time and then be confused.
This has been an option the whole time.
I've never
Actually, Sarah, that's like a common function of most video games.
Look.
Uh-huh.
It's
really
true in most games you can move the menus.
Yeah! Oh my god, the fucking Baldur's Gate incident.
The callbacks.
Oh my god.
To be fair,
We were 20 hours into that campaign and you had never moved a window. Chat, by the way, it took her 3 or 4 hours to figure out how to move the camera in Baldur's Gate. She did it a bunch in the tutorial and then stopped doing it as soon as we were out of the tutorial.
And then she
The
forgot.
camera was fixed.
Yeah.
Yeah, so in Baldur's Gate, I made her do the puzzle to get Loth's mace, whatever it was called. The Loth mace in the Kresh. And when the patch that we played Baldur's Gate on, the interact window appeared underneath the inventory. And Saren just assumed it was inaccessible. She had never moved a window on anything in the game in the 20 hours it took us to get there. I made her GG go next. It was her weapon. She needed to fucking earn it. And by the way, she used that mace for the rest of it.
I got my puppy!
It's the best mace in the game.
Yeah, except for the one time
for
when
a cleric?
I hit the
Oh, when you unequipped?
and when I
She couldn't find it.
yeah.
Yeah. There's only one mace that could be technically better, but it's you have to glitch to get it.
Yeah, the genie mace or whatever. The
angel mace.
Look
Yeah.
at my goddamn
Yeah.
look at my dog.
Yeah.
But like the Lathander's love, is that what it is?
It's not
Lathander's light.
But yeah,
I think
it's
it's Lathander's
light.
light.
It's light. It's something light. So yeah.
Saren,
probably.
you passed it already because you're zoomed out on your map. You're looking at
Yep.
the region and not the map itself.
Yeah.
Well, I'm
Click
here
on your
now.
map. Click on your map. Just click on your map.
I'm
Just click.
already
I'm
here.
begging you to
I'm
fucking click on your
already
map.
here.
Okay.
I'm
You
planning to
were
replay the game
delayed.
for patch 8.
Yeah, I want to do a super modded playthrough of patch 8 because mods are going to be the most stable from here on out. Like, because this is the last patch. I'd like to play one of the new subclasses.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know which one though. Not the Warlock one. I know that because that's like super redundant.
I'm thinking Necromancy Cleric.
Ooh.
That'd be cool. I think, Saren, if we do a co-op playthrough of patch 8, you should be the melee this time instead of the mage. Do you agree? Why do you sound so sad at that idea? What the fuck?
You can still be a cleric if you want to be. That's a melee class.
Oh yeah.
No.
Should we get to it?
No.
Pick
I
up
should be the
anything that
cleric.
seems the least bit
I want to
device-like
be.
and
I
we'll
want
make
an
ourselves
Eldritch
a target.
Blast.
Be Warlock.
So you want to be... yeah, Warlock is good. Or do you want to be specifically Sorlock? The Sorcerer Warlock build that we made, what's her name? Yeah, I figured. I figured.
Or I want a big X.
Big Axe is fun. You could be Big Axe.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm flexible.
So we'll be working twice as hard.
Ayo.
Wedge, ask her out already. True. Shoot your shot, Wedge.
Thrice as hard, even.
The worst she could say is no.
Thank you, both of you. I'm sure we'll
Her.
find
You look like an onion.
Yeah.
Wish you could say was no.
I'm not seeing anything out here. Do you reckon you could squeeze in there, Wedge?
And get stuck halfway.
He could wedge himself in there.
I could try if you like.
I don't like that you said that.
Tataru, no.
Well, it's true.
Oh, I'll be
I like how I just saunter everywhere like I'm walking down the fucking aisle.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm the main character and you have to like me.
I am the main character and you do have to like me. Please.
Everyone hated that.
Can you
That's
show everyone
too much
how
cake.
how
Sorry, I meant to say, The scholars haven't finished their
Yeah,
preliminary
it's
assessment
not
of
long
the
enough on the
site yet,
bottom.
so we're not supposed to venture too far in.
What wasn't long enough in the bottom?
What's that you got
Her game
there?
capture.
Oh my God, there's a blank spot on your game capture.
Now that looks promising.
Look.
How long has it been like that? Like how many?
Isn't
3
that
streams?
Counterfeiters?
And the left? Is there one on the left?
Saren.
I don't see the left one.
You are right.
Saren. Saren.
What?
What the fuck, dude?
Stay with me. Focus on my voice.
She fit the left too. Oh my God.
Contract.
How did you not notice that?
Instant.
Because I don't look
Three.
at that.
Wait, this must be it.
What I'm more curious about is how does your game capture change every stream?
Because the
Because
games
you fix
are
it every
Why
other
is-
time.
the games are different
Why is
sizes. Oh, you know what?
Dippity Spooky and Angry Baby. Stocky, it's because she is an angry baby.
Find our friends and bring them home.
It was scooched over.
Scooch to scooch.
If you put it in the right spot, you can hit the lock button, and it should stay like that forever. It shouldn't move over anymore.
It's so fucking.
Oh my God! I can lock it.
Yeah, everything has a lock next to it. You can lock it.
I didn't know what that meant.
Did you not realize what that did?
No, I didn't really pay attention.
Because she's a streamer.
You probably shouldn't do this in a cutscene though. It kills the frame rate.
Oh, so
of the
sorry.
cutscene.
Yeah.
Sorry, chat. I was working.
Yeah, working. Okay.
I'm working late. Because I'm a streamer. Chat, you look so
Everything's scuffed.
cute. Bounce on my wiener.
It's all fucking scuffed. She doesn't know what's happening.
Was that Harshafon?
Yeah, it's
No.
your memories.
That was a harsh flat. No, that was the Warrior of Darkness guy saying we did everything right.
Oh, Harshfon is in these memories.
I thought I saw Harshafon fly by.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, he
maybe
did.
so.
There's
Okay.
Ardbert. That's Ardbert.
Oh, maybe is my stream?
Is he
not-
admiring her character's headaches? Yeah. She's going through it right now. She's having an episode.
Relatable. Ooh.
Your time has not yet come.
You got to say it with the Valley Girl accent.
It's true.
Your time has not yet come. Like,
It's good to hear it again.
like your time,
Oh,
it's
God.
not. No. No. Try again.
That version of Benphilia, I feel like would be like, be not afraid.
Be not afraid. Like, I'm here. Don't even worry. Baby girl, this, I'm not feeling it. It's not.
It is not your time. The vibes
The
are
vibes are so wrong. Like, everything. Ugh. Woof
I'm back after enough my bubble tea.
the only girl that wouldn't succumb to Dad Cred's charm. She's still got a whole expansion to feel like Dad Cred is a thing.
Look,
Give it time.
I don't want to compete with a daughter.
But maybe you want to call him daddy soon too.
Exactly. I don't want to
Right.
compete with a daughter. I know I can't win against that.
Monica, I'm doing the story too. Like I'm coming.
Oh, the Valley Girl voice Minfilia wouldn't fall for him? Nah, she'd totally fall. Other than the fact that, like, didn't Thancred love Minfilia and then she fucking died and he couldn't handle it?
Yet urgent.
I loved her as a daughter, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the
That she
original two are like
died.
like he was like little sister big little sister big brother type thing.
Like me
Yeah,
and Bo.
yeah.
Bo, do you care about me like Thancred cared about Minfilia?
If you got killed by something that I feel like I could have prevented, I would have gone through a depressive episode like Thancred. She was like, she was 13 and Thancred was like 26 when they met.
Oh, it's that one guy.
Rare to meet someone out here who's not
Yeah,
a
Brennan.
peddler himself. What brings you into the wilds this time of night?
I'm hungry.
I thought you weren't hungry.
No, that's why I'm out in the wilds in the middle of the night.
Yeah, you were like 10 years off, yeah. Minfilia, I think, is 15 when she's 15 when she meets him. In 1.0, she's 18, and she's 23 in 2.0. And Thancred's like 33 in 2.0.
You rotten old drunk, he'd reply.
He was still a slut in 1.0, but he was in his late 20s. Because remember, he's got a Charlian doctorate degree. He's old no matter how you slice it.
He looks great for 33.
Years ago, that's when.
That's magic.
He looks fine.
There's a... Let's see. Let's see. Oh, I think I found the chart. Okay, let's find out. So,
I'd almost think you meant it. Got to you, did they?
Thancred is Thancred, Amaric, and Estinian, and Yotsuyu are all 32.
Wait, could you rename those again?
Thancred, Amaric, Estinian are all 32.
But you best hurry along to the town nearby.
Ishtola lies about her age. She's 5 years. She's 5 years older than her younger sister, who's 26. Ishtola's 31. Estinian or Urianger and Moonbrita are 29.
They'll take good care of you in the Crystarium.
Okay, yeah. And in 2.0, Minfilia is 27. So there's only a 5-year age difference between the two of them. But Thancred met her when she was like 15 or something. So like he was an adult, she wasn't. He took care of her.
There's a lot of yellow and a purple. Here's the thing, I'm from the Midwest, and I can't not think of the Vikings.
Yeah, right. Here, this is the age chart. So what's really funny is Ishtola claims to be 23, but she's a scion. Like, she's got a doctorate degree from Charlian. She's not fucking 23.
She's very advanced.
She could be a genius.
Yeah,
by the way, her younger sister Imitra, is 26.
The one true struggle.
She's a prodigy.
Imagine being so smart that you de-age.
Yeah. Did you catch what I said, Saren?
Yeah, I did. Her younger sister's 26.
Ishtola
says she's 23.
Right.
But she's 5 years older
She's
than
5
her
years older than Imitra. Yeah. Yeah. So Ishtola lies about her age. She claims to be 23. She's literally a forever 21 girl.
Gross.
Let's see. Who else is of note?
Wait, where are you teleporting to?
Hey, what are you doing? Why are you leaving?
You
leaving the expansion?
Yeah, you were supposed to run literally straight forward.
Well,
You left the expansion? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Go back to the boat and run straight forward.
Why
did you go back to Mordor?
kidding me,
Because
Sarah?
that was the closest one.
You are out of your goddamn mind. You're in a new expansion. You're not going to be able to teleport.
Why are you yelling at me?
Because you are in new content, you will not be able to teleport for the next foreseeable future.
Why are you yelling at me?
Mono is starting to believe.
Mono, thank you for believing.
It was stupid.
Oh, I'm sensitive. I'm a sensitive lady.
John's literally mauling. Look what you've done.
So John can get over it.
Let's see. Who else is of note here?
Mono came back at an
I saw-
interesting time.
Okay, so first off, turn off your map because that's the region, so it's stuck on Mordona.
Look at.
You don't have
don't know where
just
I'm at.
close.
Yeah, close the
Yeah,
map.
you're not
So
going
you're not
to
in
because
Mordona
you're in
anymore.
a new area.
What the fuck? Can I ride my? Oh, that's my
No.
carbuncle.
This is a cutscene. This is like a cinematic experience. You need to literally just run forward.
Oh my! Yeah, literally hold W.
What a fucking
He's stuck here.
inconvenience this is.
Thanks for the biddies.
This is absolutely.
Insane.
You could sprint.
You just got isekai'd, and you're saying it's scary? No shit, it's scary.
No, I'm
You
saying
got
it's
isekai'd.
It's inconvenient.
You can sprint.
So many metal pipes. Oh my god. You made John lose his fucking mind. He is dropping metal pipes constantly.
Well, I'm glad I don't have to hear it. This is a very
Zeppi,
pretty
this is for real.
purple.
This isn't for content.
Look. What is happened? Oh, I made it.
How many fucking metal pipes was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 metal pipes. John just tried to kill you with pipes.
How many pipes?
12 metal pipes.
Oh.
Every face in this city
Not
I
even
know.
20.
Yours, I do not. This is the threshold of the
He's going in.
Crystarian
He's
tree.
You weren't
doing
supposed to
more.
tell the truth about that?
If you would only answer my questions.
I'm an interesting lady. I want more
Can't
shrimp.
believe you fucking teleported out of the expansion.
What? I
Sam.
wasn't on the map, and that was the closest thing to where I needed to be on the map. That's how I function. Where am I from? I'm from Limtham.
Do you take me for a fool? No such place exists.
No such place exists.
Had you given me an honest answer, I would not have barred your way. We care little here for a person's place of origin, but instead, you chose concealment. And I will not suffer you to pass.
You're out of point. You spent all of your points. Oh my god.
Girl, I will beat you the fuck up. Oh, a creature.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 20.
That's
He
why
did
I didn't-
26 metal pipes.
Can you
Spent
do one more?
26,000 points.
27 is my
Dropping-
birthday number. Oh,
Dropping
thank you for the
pipes on your
hat.
head.
Thank you for the head pat and the posture check. Oh my gosh, and cheering. Amazing. Yippee. 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 Here's the thing, you can't annoy me because I can't hear the yippies. I should probably fix that though.
Everything all right, Captain?
Wait, why is this cheap?
Quite all right, my lord. Just a stray sin eater, and a weak one at that.
Huh.
I see. Weak or not, we should be on the lookout for more.
Oh, it's Crystal Arm Man.
Yeah, you have to set it so you can hear it, Nobi. That's true.
Well, all my stuff got like fucked up, so oh, my hair got changed. My posture's fine. All my shit got reset, so even though everything says it's monitoring and outputting, none of it is actually going through the monitor. So I had to like turn
Amazing.
monitor off and then turn monitor back on. Oh my god. Thank you for the
Pray forgive my
hydrate.
less than cordial welcome.
Drown.
May the rest of your stay with us be a pleasant one.
After this cutscene, don't forget to go pee. I know you didn't do it when you got your food.
Come with me. I will answer whatever questions you have when we are somewhere more private.
It's a drowning. Yeah.
I'm drinking my
Yeah.
water.
We dropped 26 pipes. Well, technically 27
Oh,
because
good. That's my birthday number.
John did 26 of them. And then Gwydion did 1.
Nice.
Right then.
Yeah.
Before we plunge into the wheres and wherefores,
Does
let
he
me first
become
thank
hot?
you for answering my
I'm here for
summons.
the hot men.
Yes.
He become hot?
Yes.
I had intended to bring
That is
you
a hot
directly
man.
to my
Good.
personal quarters,
If you're into
but I
twinks.
fear my aim was slightly
Yeah,
off.
actually.
That you were still
Okay.
able to make the crossing.
Yes, that's a hot
unharmed
man.
Is he a tall
is A
twink?
great relief.
I like tall
He's a
twinks.
twink.
And so we come to
No,
the question.
You can
He's
have
a-
tall twinks.
No,
The
no,
form
they
in which you
didn't,
now
Kate.
find yourself belongs to
It's a
one of
secret
the
who this
13
guy is.
fractions or shards. The first, to be precise. Even if it's
Any
inhabited
guesses?
by
Just
the
gut feeling. Who is this guy?
As
Gut
to wherefore,
feeling. This
having been
is,
awarded the rather grandiose title of Crystal X,
Alpha
His
Nerd.
voice is
I,
very good.
in my capacity as
Alpha
director of
Nerd?
the Ffxiv, thought to seek the aid of you and your
You think this is Alpha No?
He could be. He could get fucked up like that.
Okay.
Wait, is it Catman that we left in the crystal tower?
He doesn't have a tail.
Well, he could be hiding it.
But,
Also, no ears? Well, he also could be... Not everybody has to have ears in their hood. They could just have a normal hood.
don't cats have ears poking out of their hoods whenever you wear them? I'm not a cat, so I don't know. Like, don't your ears poke out of most hoods?
I don't know.
Oh, yeah. Catboys also have that fucked up posture. You know,
Oh,
they're in that wide
mhm.
power stance.
They are, yeah.
With the and you know what weirds me out about Catboys the most? They have their like hands in like this half grip position,
Oh,
where I think
yeah.
it's supposed to be like emulating claws. Ugh.
More than 9/10 of this star was lost.
Yuck. They just curl it, but they're only like halfway curled. It's like that can't be comfortable.
That catastrophe even now.
He is
Sin
hot.
eaters,
Yeah, but
we call them.
is this cutscene voice? Do you get to hear his sultry voice?
Mm-hmm. Yes. Yes, I do.
Who needs tar and feathers? All the sin
It was to
eaters.
save the first from this menace that I learned to bridge the rift between worlds.
Also, yeah, Saren for teleporting out of the best expansion.
Of the greatest of heroes.
Is he someone I know?
Depriving a world of its champion, I had to
Say.
try. For in
Should I
saving
recognize the voice
first, you would
actor?
bring salvation to the source.
No.
Okay.
No, you wouldn't recognize the voice.
Damn it.
But what manner of host harangues his guests in the
Yeah, yeah. No, it is a returning character, but someone
have
that
it
was
like,
never
yeah?
voiced. So that actually narrows it down a lot.
Wait, what'd you say? I wasn't paying attention. I was reading the neon.
It is a returning character, but someone that was never voiced.
A returning character. I was never voiced.
Yeah. There's a lot of scrimblos that you've run across that have only been in unvoiced cutscenes.
Stretchies. Thank
you. Mm-hmm.
It's John Cena!
Reverse aged Sid.
But you can see him. True, he's right there. Nice load time, nerd.
Thanks.
It's Superman. True, though. All right, finally. The whole reason I've been AFK in here. Oh, shit. That's a pretty good welcome group.
Harshafont was voiced.
Yes.
Such a proud and vibrant city. The sole sanctuary for the living in a world all but
Do I
resigned to
care about them?
Each stone was laid with hope. The town itself a symbol.
I'll come by, say hi. Why not? Yeah, come by, say hi.
No would-be hero could fail to answer its call. For who among us does not yearn for salvation?
It can be weird. Yeah, but I mean, I've been here the whole time. It's fine.
We're chill.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, how come I feel like if I do ! Discord, the bot's gonna yell at me?
Why would it yell at you?
Because it's a link.
No.
Yeah, you're a streamer. Why would he yell at you?
Yeah, you're a streamer.
Because I'm a streamer.
Do you want chat to bounce on your wiener? Say the rest
Yeah,
of it,
sure, why
Bo.
not?
Chat, you look so cute. Bounce on my wiener.
Bounce on it silly style.
Bo, you can't say that. What the fuck?
I literally say that every time I play Gyarados in Pokemon Unite because I take bounce and I bounce on them silly style. Yeah, bounce on it like it earns 50 points. Bounce on him like it gives a 1.5 second stun.
Turn to wait for 2 seconds to log in with my code, and that is what I hear. Welcome.
Bounce on it like it owes you money. Holy shit.
Bounce on it like you owe it money.
Bounce on it like it makes the Mario 1-up sound. That's pretty good.
I'm not
Bounce
good
on
at
it like
this.
it's flubber.
Oh no, not flubber. I'm not funny. I'm only funny when I'm coping.
Jesus.
Tell me I'm wrong.
I don't.
I know where my strengths lie. And it is in my weakness.
Mm-hmm.
By making fun.
There's a scene where Flubber goes in a guy's mouth and out his ass.
Wait,
I don't remember that.
I don't remember that scene.
Flubber goes hole to hole.
Oh god. He's cleaned. Ready for shipment.
Oh my god. Free colonoscopy. Wow. Tags all the way through. Holy shit.
Oh god.
Oh, my brain.
John, why are you like this? Oh my gosh, look at everybody! Hello! Hi everyone! Let me do slash hi. Oh, slash wave. Hi everybody!
Hello.
Wow! Alright, I have things in my inventory to sparkle. Use. Ta-da!
Oh yeah, I have a few too, actually. I should say that. Little spinnies.
I think I have some. Yeah, so what's it feel like being out of the gulag? This is everybody celebrating you're out of the gulag.
Yay!
Where is my... There they are.
Yay!
Yippee!
Yippee!
It's always darkest. It's always darkest before the night, but the nights with a K is the cringest thing I've seen in a long time.
That's so funny. Yahoo! I think this is my favorite part of Final Fantasy. When everybody celebrates me doing something. We should throw parties. Look at me. Look at how iconic I look in the background. Oh my god. I look so incredible. How do I take a picture?
The screenshot button, print screen on your keyboard.
The bot's here.
I don't have a print screen button.
What?
Is it look above insert? It's usually around that.
I don't have an insert. I have a condensed.
Do you have one of those half keyboards?
I have a condensed keyboard.
Yeah. What about F12? Can you take a Steam screenshot?
No.
She doesn't have it on Steam. She has the actual game.
Control P.
Hold on.
Nope.
Hold on. I got this.
Take a picture of me. I've made an achievement. Be proud.
What's the...
Scroll lock to hide UI. I doubt she has a scroll lock button.
Nope.
It's okay. I have it. I'm taking the picture. I'm just moving its position.
Alt, function, control, Windows key.
Hang on. I have a very funny glam. I think still I have
She
it.
might be I replaced all my keycaps. I got a condensed keyboard. It has a 10 key on the side.
Did I get rid of my Dark Souls boss? Oh, I got rid of my Dark Souls boss.
I have a page up, page down, end, home, delete, Fs 1 through 12, escape, tilde,
Escape.
Numbers.
I put 2 of them in DMC, Saren.
All right, Saren, how much longer are you going to be streaming for?
At least like another hour, I think.
Perfect. I'm rating into you. I normally stop by 10.
Oh.
10:30 was my hard cutoff.
It looks
Stop!
so
I have
nice.
work tomorrow. Don't fucking give me that shit. Stop it. Stop. Running the outro. Good night, Serendipity. I hope you had fun. Congratulations. You made it to Shadowbringers.
Thank you. Thank you for celebrating
I
me
will.
and all my achievements.
Yeah. I will be
I'm
here
not a
tomorrow
disappointment.
for Monster Hunter, where we kill Mitsutsume for you and get you to Zoshia.
Yeah.
Which she might actually do before she plays with us.
Yeah, I have my collab with Kaida in the morning at noon so that it's not too late for him when he goes to
I already
bed.
rated into you.
Oh.
Beauregard Fidesz rated my stream with 7 viewers.
Oh my god, who's that Beauregard Fades guy? He seems pretty cool.
Oh my god, he's so cool. You were playing
I don't
Final
know.
Fantasy 14 online as well? That's incredible.
Wow, that's crazy. It's almost like he's the guy to your left. Or you're right.
Oh my god, if I keep spinning
Wild.
around, it's the guy to my west. What direction? My east? My east. Oh my god.
Well, congratulations. You're out of the gulag. It's, I would say all smiles from here, but it's actually fucking
Tragic.
It's all tears from here, so
Oh god.
enjoy that.
Well, thank you.
The guy to your east is the most cursed thing I've heard, because you're not facing east. Just
Oh,
he's on
I'm
he's on
facing
your
east.
right.
I'm facing east,
Yeah.
so he's to my south.
crazy, dude.
Look,
All right, yeah, I
get
have work
lost.
tomorrow, so I gotta get to bed.
Good night. I
Congratulations.
can't believe that
but
you're
I
leaving
gotta-
me, but we'll hang out all next weekend, so...
True.
Literally. Oh, next
Yes,
weekend.
Yeah, oh, I'll see you in a week. That's true.
Yes, you
Yeah,
are.
true.
Are you guys excited?
Hell yeah, brother.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, brother.
Hell yeah, brother.
Hell yeah, brother.
All right,
Okay.
go. Go,
Bye,
leave
guys.
me. Be gone.
Oh my god, you're so dramatic.
Yeah, I'm
Good night.
stressed.
Goodbye forever. All right, now that he's gone,
Now that he's gone. All right, now I gotta
let's
go
do
touch
roulette
this.
and not do Shadowbringers.
That'd be so funny. I had to go touch this crystal.
Hmm.
I'm excited to go to Bo's house, and that's it. John, you're not excited to see me?
I am also excited to go to Bus House because I'm definitely going there. 100%.
Absolutely.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, I should probably touch the thing too. Even though I've already attuned to it, it makes me do it again. Okay. Yeah, I'm redoing the next 2 expansions with you.
Yay!
Yeah.
Oh my god, this is so far to run.
Mm-hmm.
I like this map so much better already, though.
Yeah, it's pretty chill.
Mhm.
Don't forget to grab the blue Aethernets too.
Oh yeah.
So you can teleport there.
I've not been playing any of that. I plan on doing devilish things. What kind of devilish things? What talks you about, John? Catless? We really did get isekai.
About literally, yeah. The only thing is you didn't die in the first world.
Yeah. We just got teleported.
Mm-hmm. Always weird to me how just nonchalant people are when they get isekai. Like, oh, I guess I died. Oh well.
Yeah.
Time to make some soap.
They're like, well, I have a new life to have. What is grief?
It's a good-
Never heard of her.
It's a good thing I was just reading the encyclopedia and know how to make all these random things
Yeah,
to make my
right.
life easier.
I'm glad that knowing how to make cheese is inherent to the human condition.
What do you mean no one's discovered the candle before? Time to make $1 million.
Yeah. You guys don't have bees?
Show you the most amazing food ever. It's called sushi.
Have you ever tried cutting stuff up and then eating it? It's incredible.
Have you ever tried wrapping food into other food? Game changer.
Game changer. This lady talks so much,
Yeah.
yet says so little.
This is the crafting area of the map.
Oh.
Yeah, so all the people around are all the workstations are where you do all your crafting stuff, if you ever get to that.
Yeah, I'm like, so the part of the game I have yet to do.
The part of the game that I don't think you've literally started in the slightest.
Nope. Not even close.
You're not missing much. Like, you can make a lot of money with crafting, but you have to get to max level to really do it.
It's so much effort.
There's some stuff you can do lower, but eh.
Oh yes, I need to go talk. I need to go talk to this crystal.
Mm-hmm. 'Cause, like, I don't think you've literally started in the slightest. Like, you can make a lot of money with crafting, but you have to get to max level to really do it. There's some stuff you can do lower, but eh.
Oh yes, I need to go talk. I need to go. I need to go talk to this crystal.
'Cause, I'm gonna go to the Cabinet of Curiosity. You have fun.
Okay. Oh, I can't go this way.
No.
Interessante.
I wish the American language made you roll your R, at least in one word.
No.
Because then I could learn how to do it.
Saren, one question? Okay.
But that's a statement.
What's your question? Do you have bad eyesight, or why is that sure cast humongous? Well, it's so I remember to look at it. It's not necessarily that I'm blind, traditionally. I just get distracted.
The answer may surprise you. It's both.
Oh yeah, I do need glasses. I should remember to bring those.
Yeah, glasses or contacts or something to be very helpful.
Oh yeah, I can see things.
Yes, that way you can see which plane you're getting into.
Well, I'm nearsighted, so as long as I get close enough.
Are you gonna get close enough to the plane? Are you gonna be like at its wheels?
No, I just have to go to the place.
Mm-hmm.
You sell it. Is it a Mistel? I'm actually a Makote. Must be a dialect I'm unfamiliar with. This is the same one that thought they were in a different map and teleported out of Shadowbringer. You know? I don't think I'm ever gonna live that one down. That was an iconic moment that I will just
The
have
quest
to.
is literally walk 5 feet ahead. You teleport to a different continent.
Well, I wasn't on the map. And it looked like I maybe should have been there. So I clicked on the closest thing. What's with that setup sass is just staring? Well, the problem is it works well when I have more than one person, but then everybody moves when there's only one of them, so they all recenter.
No, Marlon, you should have been there earlier. With Bo here, I was right in the dead center of him.
Oh, really? I didn't even notice. Yeah. I don't even notice. I'm so used to people just staring at me.
Too pretty. Too pretty. You're just used to it.
And I'm so tall.
True. You're like at least a head and a half taller than me.
Yeah.
That's why I have this angle.
Exactly.
Seth's getting cozy.
Oh. Complete trade. Okay.
Sloppy.
1 year anniversary of streaming Final Fantasy 14.
Is it my 1 year anniversary of streaming Final Fantasy 14?
Is it? Actually, yeah, probably.
Incredible.
This is around the time.
It took me 1 year to get to Shadowbringers.
It took you 1 year to put people doing like 3 months.
Look, Bo told me this was gonna be a game I could play for a really long time.
And it is. You're actually almost caught up, though, is the crazy part.
That's insane.
You only have 2 more expansions to go, then you're at current content.
But I've only done 2 expansions. 3 expansions.
Yeah, you're past the halfway point, I think.
So another year and I'll be caught up.
In another year, you'll probably have to finish up the ones currently going, but then yeah.
Damn. Amazing.
If you played a second day in a week, you'd be caught up in like so fast.
Well, am I?
I don't know. Where are you going?
I don't know. Maps are hard.
What are you looking for?
This one. Oh, the Cabinet of Curiosity.
Oh, yeah, it's up. It's over by the next thing. Up
Oh,
here.
I should touch
Yeah.
these crystals.
You should.
Where is this one? It says I'm on top
Uh,
of it. Oh, it's
It's
beneath.
upstairs.
Oh, okay. If we did side content, we'd still be playing Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, but Baldur's Gate 3 has a lot of. It's really fun. It's a good game.
Hello, Spaghetti. Welcome in.
Hi, Spaghetti.
I have to go up the spiral.
Mm-hmm.
Spiral. Bo, I thought you had to go to bed. No, you're just hanging out in my chat. How nice. You miss me?
Mr. Toddler's a crazy name for someone so old.
He's so old he looks like a baby again.
Oh, he's Benjamin Button. I see.
Yeah. I'm outside with my dog after trolling with you with that information. I thought I'd watch you get lost in the Crysterium. Look. I would never get lost. Things just haven't found me.
Hmm. Do you think it would be easier for you to read a map if instead of you moving on the map, it was the compass of it? So you were always pointed like upward and everything else moved around you?
No.
No? Okay.
I get confused when the map moves.
Hmm.
I need it to be like a GPS.
That is
Where
what a GPS does. It
Oh.
moves the map instead of you.
Oh, like Google Maps?
Yeah. Your arrow is always pointed upward, and then the road just moves as you move.
Oh yes, that's exactly what I need.
It's literally what I just said.
Well, I'm a little stupid.
You're not.
I forgot what my GPS looked like.
Mhm. Speaking of, I need to download Uber or something so I can get to the hotel when I land.
Yeah. Also, chat, I'm trying to give myself a little mini pedicure while these people are yapping. And I have, in fact, cut my foot several times. This was important, lore? Oh.
Are you using the scissors?
No, I'm using my little tool. If it was so important, why is it voiced? Not voiced. Stop being ADHD, I can't. Neither can I. Okay, our savior arrived. Oracle of Light. Is that Benphilia? Kinda looks like Benphilia.
People who live in Texas, is Lyft better or Uber? They're the same?
Yeah. In most big
I'ma
cities, there
download.
people do both. So it's the same drivers.
I see. I'm gonna download Lyft, give everybody 1 star, then download Uber.
LOL.
Just to ruin their lives.
If you don't have a Lyft account, I think I can maybe give you my code and you get like $50 or something. But that might have just been a...
Ooh.
I don't think it's actually a thing anymore. I think it was a timed event.
Hmm. I used Uber when I took my trip to Colorado. That was like 8 or 9 years ago now, so it might count as a new account still. Get Posty, which has better prices? True.
Yeah, isekai to a post-apocalyptic world. I don't have.
Also true.
Oh my god! Look at how far I have to run.
Every day's leg day.
Every day is leg day.
Oh, speaking of, you should probably do some exercises so you don't like get super tired just walking everywhere. Yeah? Yeah? Didn't you say, like a couple days ago, maybe a week or two now, that you didn't have a lot of stamina or something?
I'm exercising to asthma.
Okay, use your inhaler.
I don't know where it is. Why didn't you take the crystal?
TK?
Because I don't have that opening.
TK, I didn't hear how bad it sounded in my head until I said it out loud, and I heard Cher go, I'm like, oh no.
I mean,
to me, it sounded like good advice.
I got stamina.
Okay, okay. What am I actually doing? I'm following her, because we have the same quest. So I'm waiting for her to get to the quest.
Crystal man.
And apparently ruining my friendship in the process.
It's okay, Zaz. You can barely ever ruin a friendship with me. My standards are incredibly low.
Okay.
I am just so happy to have friends. You just have to be nice to me. And as Bo has shown, not even that nice.
I'd say I'm typically pretty nice to you, I think.
And that is why you are one of my best friends.
Hey.
Gratia? Oh, I'm sorry, I don't spoil your rotten. I deserve to be spoiled rotten. I am a lady. I am a spoiled brat. Ooh, next time I reincarnate, I should be a rat VTuber so I could be the spoiled brat VTuber. I could be the ice rat. The brat. That'd be cute.
No, be a rat with like a half-eaten hamburger on your head. Because then you could say it's spoiled. You're a spoiled brat.
That's literally Heiko spells. Well, Bay is not an ice rat. She's a dice rat.
True.
A mouse would be cute. Oh, a mouse would be very cute.
I mean, it's okay. I don't think this mouse is that cute.
I thought about being a seal. That was a leopard seal was my original concept when I first started. Fun fact. Did you remember that, Seth?
I did remember that. I didn't remember a leopard seal, but I knew it was a seal. I always think lion seal for some reason.
They are here in the first. Their arrival, however, was not as recent as you may imagine.
Uh-oh.
Here, time flows at a different pace from that of the source. In the space of a single hour in your home world, an entire year might pass in the first, and the reverse could also be true. The pace fluctuates without rhyme or reason.
That's how time works in my head, too.
That said, we seem to be entering a period of...
Kinda same, honestly.
And thus, for the moment, You need not overly concern yourself with the passage of time.
I have time blindness.
As for your companions, however, Yustola and Urianger have dwelled here for 3 winters, all told, while Thancred's count stands at 5.
Oh, everybody's age is now going to be all fucked up.
Recent arrivals,
Right?
and Alize, have lived in the first for almost a year. My intention had been to summon only you, but the art of reaching across worlds has proven exceedingly difficult to master.
How convenient that all the Scions are here with us.
Right.
Closed upon those to whom your fate is most closely bound as well.
Those are my friends.
As they were not the object of my summons, their transference was incomplete.
You fucked up my friends?
Though they may appear to possess corporeal bodies, they are in truth merely spirits that one can see and touch.
What the fuck, my
Consequently,
dude?
while you yourself will be able to pass between worlds with relative freedom, they will not.
Yeah. The Crystal Exarch's in shock by looking at Thancred naked.
Stranded here.
I mean, naked people are scary.
Yeah, that's fair.
You ever seen a naked person? Terrifying. Find a way to send them back. They're the same as an Ascian without being able to do the evil teleport thing the Ascians do? Oh, shit.
In the beginning, at least. As you may have surmised, however, our efforts met with little success. And then we all but abandoned the endeavor once Urianger shared with us the vision he had witnessed during his journey through the rift.
Urianger. What'd he see? What'd he see? Show me.
In that chaotic no man's land between realms, time and
You learned the heart of the cards.
blended in unexpected ways. What Urianger saw was the future. That which would one day come to pass.
Okay, and?
In his vision of tomorrow, the first was rejoined with the source. This collision of worlds brought about the 8th umbral calamity and the deaths of countless multitudes.
Oh, awkward. My name is Sailor
Urianger
Moon!
clearly saw the fall of the Scion's mightiest champion. He watched you die.
Oh, I die? And this is a bad thing?
Thus did the Scions embrace their exile.
Yes.
Oh.
And began
Yes, it
searching
is.
This world for a means to forestall the coming
Mind you know, gotta ask the hard questions.
Their souls are stranded in the
That was
first,
the easiest question I've ever heard in my life.
desperate to save their home
Look,
and
I
you
could be a
from
martyr.
destruction. Nor have their efforts been in vain.
Nah.
It was they who finally established
Goddesses can't be their own martyrs. That doesn't make sense.
Maybe I became a goddess by being a martyr.
But that's not how that works either.
How do you know? You ever been a goddess?
Forgiven for doubting my version of
No, but I've been a martyr.
You've been a martyr?
And so,
Yeah, I got better though.
I got better.
suggest you track down your comrades and hear the tale from their lips. I shall of course be happy to assist in these reunions, and you need not make any decisions regarding your involvement until you are certain of where you stand. Meanwhile, I promise I will not rest until I have found a way to help your friends return home.
Good. No sleep for you.
What say you? Have I earned your trust for the moment, at least?
Fine. It moves the plot along. You
Oh, want
better.
a better choice.
You better be hot.
With that settled, we shall have to see about getting you ready for the road.
Ew, what?
Traveling across the rift has no doubt left you weary.
Oh, yeah.
I will
yes.
arrange for a room where you might rest in comfort.
Thanks.
While it's being prepared, perhaps I can show you around.
Why are you so eager to show me around?
Why does he want to get you to his room so early?
So many questions. All right. Blah blah. He's got a lot of stuffed animals in there. I do love stuffed animals. One thing about Saren, she loves stuffed animals. I specifically love stuffed animals that look like little food
It's
animals.
true.
They're so cute.
That I also did remember. And I've gotten you a few of them actually.
Yes! I have a little hot dog wiener dog. He is very cute. And I have... What other ones do I have? They're all stuffed in my...
Yeah, a lot of them.
They're all stuffed in my corners, so they all kind of blend together in my head, other than the hot dog wiener guy. Because he sits on my bed.
I'm glad you like him.
He's so cute.
Can be purchased here.
You like turkey, cordon bleu? I do like turkey and cordon bleu, actually.
Yeah, those things are delicious. Yes.
Yes, I do like those.
Ah, yes. You must be curious.
A good cordon bleu. Have you ever had cordon bleu? I'm gonna say it. Cordon bleu hot dish.
Convenient that we have the same money.
Each nation once minted its own coins, but 'twas all a jumbled mess following the
Hot dog milk?
After much debate, the local merchants eventually elected to revert to the old ways.
I got you a strawberry milk carton, right? The smiley face.
Yes.
Yeah.
I was like, I have one that's like a Pusheen like cat, but I couldn't remember. It's the strawberry milk.
And
One
as
of
our
my
traders peddled
favorites.
their wares across the land, so too did our usage of gil become common practice.
I can't remember if I got you that one or two or not. I got you a bunch of them.
There, yeah, I have a whole bunch.
Standard coin from the source
Yeah.
equates to
They're still
exactly
very
one
cute.
gil here, or near enough. Our way of life has benefited greatly from the artifacts we recovered from the tower,
And I still need to try that Sasquatch
some
soap.
of which may be familiar to you.
A lot of people like it.
Why do they got phones?
Technology. Why are we disappointed? Because our link pearls don't work?
But I fear it would not be practical for us to provide everything to which you are accustomed. You shall need a means to access the commodities of your home world.
Convenient. This is all so convenient.
Right.
Yes, I'm here. Of course I'm here. What amusements do you have for me today?
Oh god, it's me.
My dear Feo Ul, paragon of pixie kind. For you, I have the most vital task. This fine lady is a friend from a distant realm. And we have no other means to ferry things back and forth from her home. Might you be able to assist us in this matter?
Fine.
You came from beyond, didn't you? From beyond the rift? How wonderfully exciting! What a brave and reckless and marvelous thing you did! You've the heart of a pixie, you do.
Thanks!
After careful consideration, I have decided to grant you my assistance. Make a pact with me and the fun can begin.
He called you a fine lady. I am a
Did
fine
your garments come with
lady.
you when you crossed over? Your teeth, your nails? Just as I thought! Then you've a good stout connection with your home through which all your belongings, great and small, may easily pass.
Nice!
From this moment forth I will be your Ffxiv, and you my Snay Yak. Like the branch which sprouts from the sapling, our
It's so
bond will flow unbroken from one to the other.
We are bonded.
Raise your hand.
I love bondage.
Ayo.
Yeah, I said what I said. I'm funny.
Clippers, 3 hours 48 minutes.
A gift. I provide you a gift.
Tis done. We are bound now, dearest sapling.
Ah, we're best friends!
Make your request. Tell me your desire. I wish to visit this world of yours.
It would be very, very hard
Message to your friends in the
to
source to inform
explain
them
not
of your
having
arrival.
clothes.
Yeah.
Oh, I have to choose between Tataru and Kryl. Are you fucking kidding me? This is the, oh my.
Hardest choice in the game. This one determines who your best friend is and who ends up in the last cutscene.
Fuck. I'm actually stressed. This is unironically one of the stressfulest things. He lies.
No, Ty, this is totally true.
I mean,
This
I
is
know,
totally true.
but it's just like making me choose between the best and best.
Which best is best, though?
Oh my god. We just spent a whole bunch of time with Kryl, so I do miss Tataru a little bit.
Consider it done.
As you heard, that was Feo Ul of the Pixies. Their kind possess an affinity for magic akin to that of arcane beings.
Feo
They
Ul,
rarely
but
show
also
themselves
looks
in
like
populated
UI.
areas, but Feo is insatiably curious even by Pixie standards, and seems to have taken a liking to the Crystarium.
A Crystarium.
I'm not gonna lie, I forgot she was in
Organize a room
Sixth
for you,
Faction.
Go along.
Alright, what's next?
And now we have to talk to him 5 feet to the left.
Delivery moguls, market boards, and summering bills.
Mm-hmm.
You know what's really fun is the fact that I can't say words correctly. I think words, and that's not the word that comes out of my mouth.
Okay, what were you trying to say?
Summoning, and I said summering.
Oh, it's fine.
It's really because like my mouth gets lazy, because in my head I've already said it and I'm like, whatever, I know what I'm trying to say. Doesn't really matter if anybody else
I do that
understands.
with writing things a lot.
Yeah, I have a very
Yeah,
unique
like,
shorthand.
It's not even shorthand for me. It's I'm like writing something out, and in my mind I see the full sentence. But when I'm typing, because I think faster than I type, I'll like skip a word.
Oh no.
Like how are you today? It's how are today. I'm like, dang it.
Damn. How are today? Indeed.
How are today?
My room is ready, but I'd like to retire. Let's go. Oh, it's a beautiful home. It's so empty, but also so full.
Mm-hmm.
Hello? Hey! Warrior of Darkness!
I know you.
Warrior of Darkness.
You're the warrior of light from the source.
Hey! How y'all doing?
What? Did you just... You can hear me?
Hey!
Oh, gods, how long has it been? That was what I called myself in your world. The Warrior of Darkness.
Yeah, you little edge boy.
My real name is Ardbert. I was an alias
Ardbert?
of source, a daft one, looking back.
Yes.
If you recall my tale, it was my comrades and I who caused the flood.
Mm-hmm.
We thought our home doomed,
Hello, Rodeo.
and so we listened to the Asians. Let them guide us to the source, and tried to hasten their God's damned ardor. I remember when we fell,
Menpelia.
defeated by you and yours. I remember our audience with Minfilia. How she listened to our pleas and returned our souls to the first. The flood was poised to swallow Norvrant. Minfilia and my friends, they surrendered what little they had left to hold it back. Just faded away, leaving me to bear witness.
Tough. That's tough.
Tell me, do you know the year? How much time has passed since we caused the flood?
Time is relative.
Wibbly wobbly, timey wimey stuff, really.
Wibbly wobbly, tiny whiny. 100 years.
100 long years.
Interesting. How do we know that?
You were told. It was like the first thing that the Crystal Orcs told you.
That's nice. Did all those other
My
expansions?
hands find no purchase. My gestures catch no eye, and my pleas
Take
be
place
they
in
whispered
1
or
year?
screamed reach not a single ear. I am a shade.
There's not exactly
cursed to do naught but
like a hard time frame in this game. Everyone just kind of goes about their time. But like yeah.
About a year? Because if it's been 100 years since we traveled, and it was only 100 years since we interacted with the hymn,
body began to fray
that
at
feels
the
like it was so
edges.
long ago.
Well, that's another thing Crystal XR said, was that time is like really rubber
Yeah.
banding between the two.
Mhm.
So like 12 years could be a day for you, and then a day could suddenly become like 3 minutes for them. Like it's
Yeah.
going back and forth real bad. But for right now, you're entering a time of synchronicity. Synchronicity.
Yeah.
Where they're one-to-one almost.
Yeah.
Yeah, convenient.
Very convenient.
You were summoned to save the first. A waste of time. This world is beyond saving, like those who tried to save it.
You're so depressed.
Muddled as my mind may be, I've not forgotten that.
I know it's like really hard, but I really wish they would put blankets on you in video games.
Fate
Ooh, blankets are nice.
The one person in this
Blankets are nice.
god's-forsaken world who can see and hear me. Then perhaps there is a reason I endured.
Wouldn't you like a
If I can
reason,
find
Mother
out why I
Boy?
was left behind, then maybe maybe I can bring this journey of mine to an end.
Take me, I was so comfortable. And give that pat and hydrate.
Posture check in the last 30 minutes is dirty.
Watching, warrior of light.
Right?
But do me a favor. Be careful out there. This world has had its fill of heroes.
Oh, my, you're so melodramatic, and that's coming from me. Right. Crasper. Oh, I look so... That looks so depressing.
Yeah, put a blanket on you. So what are your first impressions of Ardbert?
He's so angsty.
Okay. Do you hate him like the other main characters so far? Like you did in the other expansions?
No, I feel like he's gonna be an enemies to lovers type deal.
Oh.
I'm excited. I'm excited for him to fall in love with me.
Okay.
I will win him over with my charm and my insatiable positivity that will never be dampened, and then he will be so impressed. And then he will say, wow, Saren. Hi, Monica. he will say, "Wow, Saren, I am so impressed by you. I am so incredibly in love with you."
Yeah, can confirm. That's what he says to everybody.
I am so incredibly in love with you, and I wish to be
hold on.
your
Over here.
house husband. Oh,
Go back
yes.
downstairs. Get this thing. Yeah.
I will stay at your home and do your laundry. Oh, I have this one.
Oh. I thought you didn't have it. That's why you ran over.
No, I got to talk to this crystallarium keep. I love your plan to get Ardbert to love you. Thank you. I think it'll work out. He'll be swayed. Oh, hello, Crystal Exarch. He will also come to love me.
Ah, how did you find your new quarters? I trust you were able to rest.
Yes, soundly. Like a log on top of the water. I had a ghostly visitor, aren't you jealous?
I was not aware the room was haunted, and you were rather tired. Well, should you receive another visitation, be sure to let me know.
Are you sure this isn't Grahatia?
Now, let us return to the subject of the Scion's whereabouts.
It's the Chris Lexarch.
He seems very Grahatia.
He seems very grotty. Okay.
Cat boy.
This map shows the lands of Norvrand, the only area to be spared the flood of light.
And I don't think he had a voice. And he was very
The
impactful.
Crystarium is here, in the
But he's
region
not
known-
Catman.
Mm.
But he could be isekai'd.
Is the fairy kingdom of Ilmeg. That is
If
where
he's
your-
Grahatia, then Sass is bald. I don't know Sass's hair situation.
To the east lies the once prosperous civilization of
You can't even put me in this, Monica. You have to say your own self about that. Like, what are you doing using someone else's collateral?
He's slightly Sasquatchian, but he's also
Yeah.
part fish.
can be reached without considerable difficulty.
Only when I stream.
And I have seen his fish head.
First seek out one of the twins.
Doesn't have hair.
That's
Each
true.
of whom is stationed but a short flight from the Crystarium.
What about the other side? Maybe if I flipped over, I would have hair.
I haven't seen that side.
Exactly. I could have hair.
The amount of copium? Nah, it's confidence.
It is home to a city called Yulmore.
Pay attention, pay attention, pay attention, pay attention, pay attention, pay attention,
It's so boring.
pay attention.
It's so
He's saying where all the Scions are and what they're doing.
Yeah.
I'll learn about them, right? It will show me.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's a lot of
But he's
telling.
telling you. He's telling you right now.
Alize, meanwhile, traveled south.
Yeah, you learning and you seeing this is literally what's happening.
They lie upon the very edge of the inhabitable world, where the flood of light was halted.
Okay, so Elise is over there. Alphino was over there.
By the Sin Eaters. In contrast,
Where's over there? He told you the name of the place.
This place.
be spent learning about the
Yeah, where is it? What's the name?
I can't read.
Both to learn her skills and gather information.
You can't read? It's clear as day. It says it right there.
I can't read, John.
So, will it be Calicia?
All those places
or
say where they're
Almera?
at.
It matters not which
I
you choose
can't
to
read.
visit
I'm
first.
illiterate.
Simply inform me once you've made your decision. and
It's
I
in
will see
English.
I
that
can't
you
read.
are provided with
I can't read. I'm deaf.
I'm trying to figure out who this man
Ah,
is.
but you must be wondering about Thancred.
I want him to fall in
He
love
has
with me.
taken up with a new companion.
What if he already has?
He already has.
Perfect. Check. One
Being
down.
ever on the move, his whereabouts are often difficult to ascertain, but I am
Only one, not Amric.
Everyone.
Well, Amric's still playing hard to get.
Oh.
He only got me dinner
Amric does
one
it.
time.
Amric doesn't like you as a person. He likes your strength. I'm sorry to say.
That's fine. I
And
can,
so you're saying that he likes me?
he likes
He'll eat dinner with you. He won't go to bed with you.
still in the house.
Does it count if it's still in the house?
There's progress. I will not get main character zoned. I will make Final Fantasy 14 my dating sim.
You remember how you get split up in the beginning of every expansion?
Mm-hmm, yes.
Well, now you gotta go talk to your friends that you haven't seen. Did they tell you?
Yeah,
Did he tell you?
it's been like 5 years, 3 years, and then 1 year.
It's been 1 year for 1 year for the twins,
Mm-hmm.
and then
5 years for
3 years,
Thancred.
and I think it's 4 years for Uranger, and then 3 for Y'shtolar.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's annoying. I thought you clicked the Elfnaut quest, so I have a different one than you now. I can't pick up the other one until I do this.
Oh no.
Oh well.
Though, see, if Alphinaud is over there, then the Crystal Exarch isn't Alphinaud. But how do I know he's not alternate universe Alphinaud?
Yeah,
everything is up. Everything's up for grabs.
Speaking of,
Whole new world.
You know how dumb it is for someone to use an alias in any alternate universe whenever you don't exist there?
Literally. He was just
Like,
edgy.
Arbert's like, yeah. Well, Arbert's like, hey, I called myself the Warrior of Darkness. I'm like, why? No one knows who you are. You could have said your real name. No one cares.
Yeah, he's just a little edgy edge boy.
No, it's different planet.
It's because the Crystal Exarch has been hyping you up since he was fucking born.
Yeah.
Since he found out you exist.
Yeah, but Arbor, though, if you go to a different planet, you can use your real name. No one's gonna know who you are.
Warrior of Darkness.
The Warrior of Darkness. Uriangier? Yeah, Uriangier. Orange Man.
He doesn't wear orange.
No, but his name kind of sounds like it could be orange. In a different language.
There's at least like 2 or 3 letters in there, yeah.
Oriange. It sounds like a way that a Midwest dad would say orange juice if they wanted to be fancy.
Do you maybe want to use the Caesar shark? The one you ran past?
Do you know how to articulate what you're feeling with Urianger?
The feelings that I have with Urianger.
Yeah, about his name being close to orange.
I don't have this one. I have this.
It looks like you can maybe
that's
go
that's
from...
up top.
Yeah, that's fine. You can jump down if worse comes to worse.
Oh no, that's down. You went down. Oh no, wait.
I didn't
That's
have.
No, we went up.
You went up.
Yeah, we went up.
Go up.
Keep going up.
What am I trying to describe with Urianger being like orange?
It's phonetically the same.
Oh yes.
Saren, did you run past this close stairs to go to the far away ones?
I want to get this Ethernet shard that I'm missing.
Yeah, the stairs were right there. You could just ran straight again.
No, she went the right way.
Yeah, no, she went the right way, but she ran past the closer stairs to go to the farther away ones to get here.
Yeah, that's fine.
Well,
Yeah, it's fine. It was just funny.
I'm built different. I'm different. Yeah, I'm different.
You get those leg exercises in.
Yeah, I'm practicing.
I will put the argument to rest. I am the biggest hater, but I'm not the biggest fan. That definitely goes to Sass. We're one person normally, but we just been split.
You've been split for the purposes of love and hate. The admiration and the antagonistic nature.
You can, when we fuse together, you can just call us Nicola.
The world captured in a painting.
He's so
in a moment.
Edgy.
Music, faint and fleeting, drifts coastward on the lifeless air.
I definitely understand why.
And in the distance, beyond the broken earth, a city beckons.
So many people were very interested in this plotline.
Yeah, you're seeing the start of it. It definitely gets more interesting, I think.
Yeah, well, like, you go from, like, the most boring shit in the fucking planet to, like,
true.
actually interesting, compelling characters and some mystery.
I think it's because they escaped the Eorzea.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
They
have a blank slate, and
they can
meanwhile,
actually add.
The slate is kind of the finished product is kind of bland, and what they left on Stormblood is a great slingshot off of what this is.
Mm-hmm.
It does stand on its own 2 feet really well.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's
Adam
just
Guy.
universally accepted as like the best expansion. I like
Mhm.
Endwalker a lot, but like it's definitely because of this one's good. Like it had a good place to start at.
What's the secret? You gonna give me a
Out of the
chocobo?
entire. No, you don't get a chocobo.
What the fuck?
This place
Right.
makes me think of Limsa.
No, this is completely different. This is Amaro Keep.
Oh yeah, there just happens to be a city off the water right there.
Yeah, of course. It's pure coincidence, obviously.
One that like lifts itself out of the ocean, you know, it's just there.
Pure coincidence.
Look, there's some Gabalans.
Oh my god,
Not in the
I
same.
can't ride Pillion yet.
Oh, you're in Crossworld Party, so you can't do it.
Yeah. Or in Crossworld. Monica, take us back.
It's okay, I can wear my...
That's so dumb. Why did you turn in a circle?
I don't know where I'm
You
going.
immediately turned around.
You have the map like superimposed onto the left side of your screen. You still can't tell you where you're at.
Yeah, you're going for that orange circle.
Oh yes, I wanted to get this.
Okay. You can't go there. You have to go towards closer to the orange circle.
Where are you going?
She's trying to go for the Aether. Well, you have to keep going this way.
You can't jump up the cliff.
Tell me what I can't do. I played Skyrim.
Okay.
Your map
Look at this town
boundaries
filled with
mean
people.
nothing.
There's so many people in this town.
Yeah, it's a very populous town.
I see at least 4. Pretty
See
good.
how many buildings there are and how many people are there?
Mm-hmm. It's popping.
Yeah, Mike, I partied up with Saren. Who could totally ride my mount now.
Well, it was inconvenient 2 seconds ago and I've already forgotten. Okay, I'm in the orange.
And that's why you're getting attacked.
Fuck off, Hobgoblin. I'm already over leveled for this area and you...
Yeah, you're already in the next expansion almost.
I'm already too big for my britches.
Oh, speaking of, now that you've beaten Stormblood, if you didn't already get it, you could probably get the tombstone gear for that.
Oh, nice. Here, I have some stuff.
Well, this expansion will just give you the gear.
Yeah, it's 400. She has most of it already. Yeah.
Alright, this way. Oh yes, I could get out of my mount. I hate this mount.
Yeah, you can get on this mount too.
I could.
What's wrong with the transformer?
I don't like it. It's not fantasy enough for my final.
Yeah, that's why it's called Magic
Fucking
Tech.
blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Oh, destination.
Do a new game plus is such a good idea for this. Not only is the story good, but
You didn't do it for Stormblood?
no, that definitely did not do this new game plus
You
for
didn't do New
Stormblood.
Game Plus for Stormblood?
No, yeah, you do it.
Fake-
Tell me how fun it
fake
is.
fan. I don't know.
I never
played,
claimed to be
I
a
played
fan.
through like 3 or 4 different characters. I've already done it.
On
I have never
Stormblood?
claimed to be a fan. Search the field. Okay, okay. Say, this is the game I have said constantly that I have turned off because I didn't have fun with it.
Monica,
It was
you played
probably
through
because of the people I
Stormblood
was with. But
3
still.
times? Ew.
Well, you have to beat Stormblood to get the Shadowbring.
Ew. Good cake, boo, go ba, good cake, ba, blah, blee, blue, blah, blah, blah.
Oh, sorry, we're in a party. It counts for you too. I was waiting for you to do yours. Oh, that makes it so much faster.
Mm-hmm.
This is why you do expansions and they come out with your friends.
Yeah. That would have been nice.
I did that with Endwalker and Dontra. I did it with my
A
my
beautiful
IRL
friendship.
I tried to do it with the people I was with, and one of them said yeah, and then the next day they said no, never mind. They want to do it with somebody else.
Lame.
Yeah, you got dropped.
You got Care Bear clubbed.
Care Bear clubbed.
Care Bear
That's
clubbed.
exactly what I was thinking.
I am well aware of what happened, and that's why I played this game solo and unsubscribed like 12 times.
You got Care Bear clubbed.
I got Care Bear clubbed. There's a reason I play single player games, so that doesn't happen.
You think you're safe when you're an adult? You're never safe in Care Bear Club.
Yeah, I always wondered what they. I was always confused when they said I got voted out. I never understood.
Knock. How do I knock?
You right click the shiny spot.
Yeah.
I have been.
Keep doing it.
You have to keep doing it. Yeah.
Oh my god, Alpha no.
I need to wake up.
Oh, you know about Care Bear Club, TK.
What do you know about Care Bear Club?
First rule of Care Bear Club: we don't talk about Care Bear Club.
Feigning ignorance.
We don't talk about Care Bear Club.
Mods get him is feigning ignorance.
He is a mod. We can't get him.
Mods.
Mod, something has happened to my mod.
Mods.
He doesn't remember my lore. My flesh pilot lore. All right, yes. Wait for me! I need to ride the pillion.
You see, I try to wait, but half the time you just run ahead anyway. I'm like, do you just not want to ride this time?
I forget. And then I get lost.
It's because I don't have the car, I understand.
The car is nice.
Okay, I'll just go get it when the event comes out again.
It's natural to get into a car, you know?
No. That's the worst thing you should do. Do not just get into cars.
What do you mean? You know, just a car pulls up, you get in?
No, that's not how that works.
Interesting.
What do you think of the landscape so far?
And how is business today, Mistress Theva?
So far, I like it, honestly.
Okay.
Oh, frenetic. Look, I have a new customer.
It's me, Alpha Nerd. Your rival.
Tis good to see you, my friend.
Your money ain't good here, by the way.
No, they said that my money was fine.
Your money ain't good here.
The barley seeds you wanted. They should produce a better harvest than the last.
What, just like that? Oh, Alfie, no, you really are a dear.
Just like that.
Well, I'd best be tidying up some of those empty shacks before the pests move in. Keep an eye on the place while I'm out, eh?
Yes, of course. Would be our pleasure.
The most important thing that Alphano has learned is to be stingy with his money.
No, yeah.
Seems an age since last
Unfortunate.
we spoke. Not since the prisoner exchange in Dover.
Not just go buy
Yotsu.
Buy a sword.
Buy an
How
buy an
much
army
money?
every time you need to do something.
Only added to the relief I feel seeing you safe and well.
Do you know how hard it is to give yourself a pedicure and play it an MMORPG at the same time? I thought we'd lost you. Oh, Alfie, no.
Alize said much the same thing. I don't think I've ever had such a scolding.
Well, I bet you
I believe an
pissed.
exchange of news is in order.
He's just been living his new life
Tell me
out
of your
here in the
arrival
desert.
And all that came before.
Getting seeds
On the,
and shit.
on the beaches.
Yeah.
Getting seeds. Watch him grow up to be a farmer.
You know, he would be a great farmer.
No, you're the farmer.
Maybe.
If you want to see more Tataru stuff, you'll have to be a farmer.
I love Tataru.
But I had
Then become a farmer.
to the hope that all-out war might
Tataru, my beloved!
And poor Tataru. She must be sick with worry. We must endeavor to
Trials in
return as soon
shambles.
as we may.
Kyle can also be my beloved. I have many beloveds.
Linux in shambles.
That's my wife.
But before we bid this world farewell, we must first ensure that it is not rejoined to the source.
I hope our computer gets fixed soon.
Me
It sucks
too.
that it keeps breaking.
Yeah.
I do think it was just a hard drive.
Yeah, I mean, maybe. If without knowing what the blue screen code was, I can't say for sure. But yeah.
Well, if it's still blowing up after reformatting it, then yeah, it's gonna be something with the hard drive.
No, something with hardware at least, yeah. Maybe overheating too could also give it issues.
No, overheating would just kill it. It would stop it outright.
We saw evidence that the gas was being manufactured once more.
You wouldn't get like a blue screen if it was overheating. Like, it would just kill itself before it would overheat. At least like
Yeah,
like
just-
a CPU kill switch.
Yeah, just overheating it all, then yeah, it would just turn itself off. But I'm thinking like maybe there's a problem with the fan itself, because that could cause a blue screen.
Maybe.
Would do little to alter fate's course.
Sharon, you have anything to add on what's happening to Luna's computer?
Oh, I think it's probably definitely
You're about to build one.
something related to the U.
The U.
Yeah, whether that's the CPU or the GPU, one of those U's. There's
What
a
about the
U.
other U's? What other U?
The UI.
No, there's another U.
The U that works the computer.
The PSU.
Oh, the processing, yes.
No, that's the CPU.
You already said that.
Fuck. Let's
Say, good old PS. Yeah, the PSU. That's true. It's true.
Yeah, the PSU. I've had some problems with my PSU before, but I just replaced it. You could probably change out like capacitors and stuff.
That is what brought me to the gates.
Usually just means you need to go for a higher watt.
Ignoring its pretensions as a
Yeah.
kind of capital city to what remains of the world.
That's why I told Sarah to get one that's a little better. It's fits from what she has now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Talking about the battery, Sarah.
Yes.
It's a power supply. Power supply.
Bigger
unit.
The power supply unit. Yeah.
The bigger power supply unit.
Hungry for another adventure?
I don't know if
yours is-
Looney would have changed out her power supply if she need one, because did she get a better GPU?
I don't know off the top of my head what her hardware is.
And so we take to the road once more.
I cut myself again.
Too bad she's crashing out. I'd like to help.
Yeah, I want to help too if I can.
Just to see if I still feel.
Like, really, the only thing I need to know is what the new blue screen error code is, if there is a new one. Because I'll pretty much narrow it down like, intensively or extensively.
A still tide.
That's the name of the town ring.
Chat, you want to know another way that you can tell if I'm stressed?
You cut yourself trying to do manicures and pedicures?
Yeah. I incessantly pick at things until
What are
I'm
you stressed about?
injured. I have a trip.
I do too.
I get so stressed before trips.
Yeah, I do too.
I will be eyeing your wrist, son, and seeing if you've
I'm not that kind yet.
Okay. Yet, I don't like that.
Yeah.
So Saren, two things.
Uh-huh.
One, you started going the wrong way, so good job correcting yourself. Thank you.
Thanks.
And two, you said you wanted to end pretty soon now.
Yes.
Did you want to go gambling and then end, or do you want to keep going for the story?
Oh, we have to gamble. Do you run
We
your
have to
hands through your hair when you're stressed?
Wait, no, Saren. We don't gamble. That's tomorrow. Today's Friday.
Frick!
Today is Friday.
Oh my god.
And it's still Friday. It's not even midnight yet. That's crazy.
Oh my god. Blah 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 blah.
Imagine playing this game and not gambling.
Crazy.
Yeah, like in Mahjong.
You could
Cake
play
sent me this,
Mahjong. Akai, don't. No.
Cake sent me this 5-page how-to guide of how to Mahjong, and I skimmed over it. I'm like, I don't understand any of these words.
Oh, could you post that in the Discord?
Yeah, let me find it. Because he sent me this giant how-to guide, which is super nice. But man,
There's some cheat sheets that I found online, but I never come in.
same thing about flying is even though I was AFK, I still got here first.
Incredible. Oh, I can't go through that door.
No.
Bahamut. Oh, hello, manic madam. Oh, is this me? Shit. Whoa, how did this half an hour go so fast?
You're having fun. You're not in Stormblood anymore. Welcome.
You're not in Stormblood.
Oh my god. Incredible.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, an old crone like you, it's fine. People are into hags now.
How is she alive?
She built different.
No, TK, I don't. I have the luckiest. I rolled super lucky when I get stressed.
You rolled dice?
No, I rolled a very lucky effect for being stressed.
Oh.
I get really tired, so I just go to sleep.
Oh, that is a lucky option. I
There was
can't.
one day I slept for
I can't
21
sleep.
hours.
I sleep when I'm depressed.
I sleep when I'm tired and need to go to bed.
I stay awake for another 5 hours when I'm tired and need to go to bed. Which is why Sarah messages me at 3 in the morning. I still respond.
I'm always very concerned.
Why? You're the one messaging me.
Well, I know
stress
my
yourself
schedule
out.
is fucked up, but I assume I'm imposing the same upon my friends. And that I am a bad influence.
Just pretend there's gonna be a pop quiz tomorrow, and then you'll knock yourself out.
No.
It's a pop quiz.
I will still
No, for Sass. If he gets stressed, then he'll go to sleep.
Oh, yeah, that would be good for Sass.
No, the problem is I'm really smart, so I always pass the pop quizzes. They weren't stressful.
Oh, that is true.
They're all
Imagine-
300.
Imagine you're getting a quiz on material you haven't covered.
That was my 8th grade math class.
Okay, then material that you'll have in the 9th grade.
No, I
math class.
hated that. No, the math grade was super easy. The 8th grade sucked. The math teacher literally didn't give us any math homework.
Oh no.
She gave us these weird word searches that didn't do anything, and then I failed all the tests.
Oh,
Because I
yeah,
didn't learn anything.
You told us about that.
Yeah. I hated that class.
I remember. Oh wait, was it you that brought up the? It wasn't the word search. It was some kind of advanced math course, but instead of doing math, they had the patterns.
Patterns?
It was like A B C B C C C, something like that.
That was a question on one of the IQ tests I took, where A equals B and B equals C, so does A equal C.
No, it was something. Oh yeah. It was a video
A
I
squared
watched.
plus B squared equals C squared.
That's true. Thanks, Pythagoras. You're a cool guy.
Thanks for that. It was some kind of video. I'll have to go find it again. It was really dumb because it was like it was a math course that he got into, but they started doing like math puzzles instead of actual math.
Like logic puzzles.
Logic math puzzles, yeah.
I'd honestly probably be down for that. I've been told I'm a very logically oriented person.
Stuff like algebra, because algebra puzzles are really fun, but not like ones that it's sort of like esoteric.
My foot is bleeding more than I thought it was.
I'll bet you got a trick or two up your sleeve.
Look at all the poor people outside of Disneyland.
Care to show me?
Oh, God.
Is that John in the game? That's messed up.
Who?
What? I was only making
I guess the grime bloke Saren's talking to.
He's grumpy. Sounds just like him.
My hair is longer than him. And my beard's fuller.
Potlies! How fun, a little circus.
I have those fishnets.
Yeah?
Yeah, me too.
I wear them every Thursday.
Oh.
I only wear mine on occasion.
Yulmore extends its warmest regards.
Is that logic math class the one with like mathematical proofs?
Wishes to dine on
I know. It was a funny video I watched.
We seek a
Guy trying to equate his childhood trauma. Yeah.
Dazzle the matron with your delicious dishes and life in the
Equate his childhood trauma. If one abusive parent plus. Oh no.
Who among you will answer the call? Name yourself or another. We may not at all.
Dead pet squared.
I'm not a culinarian.
I am.
Do you recall how I said Yulmore was a center of power and authority? Well, that is not the only reason for its fame. It is also known as the City of Final Pleasures.
The fuck?
The noble and the wealthy who survived the flood gathered here to live out the rest of their days in decadent abandon. A poor man could sooner pass through the Iron Needle than Yulmore's gates.
Throw wide the gates!
Can enter this perverted paradise as if they fulfill the whim of one of the privileged, and so they are picked over like market produce.
Harlequins are a pretty common thing for like carnivals and stuff.
Yeah.
Which I did not know as a kid that Harley Quinn is just Harlequin, and she's like a clown.
Yeah.
These guys are an FF9 reference. They're the same name, and they have the same color, but not the same way of talking. Well, they do talk in rhyme.
Come, join us in a city of splendor and live out your life in an ecstasy of endeavor.
Endeavor? Hot dad? Literally?
Oh, just look at those expectant faces. What could you possibly be waiting for?
Meal?
Well, what have we here? An extra share of meal to celebrate our newest resident.
Interesting.
Meow.
I'd try it. It looks like bread.
It does.
Looks like a little butt.
Yeah, like bread.
Meal is a
Like
foodstuff
a little
which
butt
Yulmore
bread.
routinely doles out to the people.
They don't call it buns for a reason.
And apparently a staple for its citizens as well.
They don't? No, they do.
To survive in these times of scarcity.
No, they don't.
Yet the whole arrangement
There's no reason. They just call it buns.
Just buns.
Just buns.
Let's just say it leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
Is me old people?
The worst part about meeting in person is y'all can just walk away from my bad jokes.
It's true!
Oh yeah, that's gonna be great.
I'm gonna say something at like a restaurant, y'all are just gonna leave me.
You're like, yeah, no, he's got the bill. Bye.
Well, they all had to go to the bathroom at the same time. That's crazy.
Weird. Oh, is that the car leaving?
I wouldn't even know what the car sounds like.
Bo did say that he needs gas.
Surely they'll be back. Well, they've been in the bathroom for 3 hours. I hope their stomach's okay. He'd be like, why? It's true. It's called buns.
It's true.
Over here, Sarah. There. Not the house. Look, turn around.
Oh.
Hi.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh god. Wait. Wait. Give me a ride.
The hentai incident.
What?
I'm just looking through the title of these videos. Trying to find the math one.
Gross.
I mean, I guess it depends on how meal tastes.
I'm
Probably
going
great.
with meal as people.
I think it's just bread.
Soylent meal is people?
I mean, like, if it's coming from there, it's probably just gonna be just bread. Like, what else are they gonna give them?
People.
Where do they get the people from?
All the sacrifices that go in.
They take in one a week.
They take
That's
in one a
meal
week,
right there.
and then they
No,
get meal.
They're used for work. They're not eating them up.
They're the ones that, when they can no longer serve their purpose, get turned into meal.
No, they live on the bottom part.
How do you know this?
Because there's a huge camp at the bottom full of all the poor people. You'll go inside in Disneyland, you'll see there's a bunch of poor people at the bottom of the
You
spot.
go inside of Disneyland, there's just a bunch of poor people. Okay.
I mean,
No, Disneyland's expensive. You have to have money to go there.
no, I think they call the poor people cast members.
Ooh.
Somebody's got to work at the Small World ride.
Yeah. It's a small paycheck after all.
Oh no. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll see you in like 5 hours.
What do you mean I watched too much Snowpiercer?
I never
For some
watched
reason,
that, but I've had the
every-
watch later thing of Willy Wonka is a prequel to Snowpiercer or something.
Yeah, I've
Yeah.
never seen Snowpiercer.
I've also never seen Snowpiercer, but I've heard that same thing. The Willy Wonka being a prequel.
I love that they just gave everything new names.
Hmm.
They're just like, but here they call them.
Yeah.
We
Well, it's
know
a
them
different-
as.
It's a different world, so of course they're gonna have different ways to say things.
I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
it's just,
But the same money though.
yeah, same money. Same but
Oh, here
different.
we go. I found it. It's the Mensa puzzle.
Oh.
Ooh. I should have applied for Mensa. I wonder if I still can.
Yeah, I technically qualified for Mensa.
Yeah, I think I do too.
I'll put it in the stream chat.
What is the requirement for Mensa? I haven't actually looked.
Capitalism is the same in all languages? True.
Rue, hi Lunix. So you're just talking about you.
That's my wife!
Oh yeah, it's because it was like is that a communist term? But before it was
What?
just called free market.
What?
So it's capitalism is a loan word in every language. Then.
I don't know where capitalism comes from.
I think it's
Uh,
because it's based on owning capital.
capital. Yeah.
No, but before it was
Versus-
just called the free market.
I mean, I think it's because free market is a misnomer. And capitalism is a more accurate
No, but like
term.
before they didn't call it capitalism. When they made it, wasn't just called capitalism. It was the free market.
They were still figuring out what it was. Yeah. It's not like they called like the feudal system until there was something else.
That's why I'm saying. So it wasn't born along with the language.
Oh yeah,
so
yeah.
they didn't have It's a loan word for all the different languages. I'm not saying. Did somebody go back in time and start saying, "Oh, I see you guys are using the capitalism system here."
I see you have a capitalist society.
What is this mysterious nomenclature you're using on that?
I keep clicking on the next quest, and I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, we're done now. And then I'm like, but I have another thing to click on.
New Toho game! New Toho game!
Oh, rage! Rage!
Against the machine?
Yeah.
Toho 20 Fossilized Wonders. Woo!
Linux, when are you coming to a convention with us?
Yeah, when you come into a convention with us.
New Toho game!
Okay, I think we'll end at a fickle existence.
New Toho game!
New Toho game! Okay, we will end here.
No new women revealed. No new women.
Oh no, no new women. Frick. Don't worry, I'm the only woman you need, chat. And my wife.
What does that mean?
The woman.
Toho's could beat you all day, every day. Pick a Toho, she could beat you up.
I've never played a Toho game, but I hear they're very popular.
Me either. Let's see.
Gotta tell Chroma.
I don't... Do we want to do a raid tonight, chat? I'm tired.
Up to you. Anybody going on?
Is there... Let me see if there's anybody who's raided me. Oh, there is somebody. Okay. So we've got crystals over here. What are you playing? Oh, they're playing Schedule 1. Chat, have you guys seen people playing Schedule 1 yet?
It's great.
It's so funny. Okay, we're going to raid Ffxiv VR. They're playing Schedule 1. It is a game where you are a drug lord.
You make the weed.
You make drugs and then you sell it. It's funny. So I will send you guys over there and you guys can enjoy that. Raid has started. Join on in. Thank you all so much for hanging out. And I'll hopefully see you guys tomorrow for Monster Hunter.
Oh, is the stream still a surprise, or are you gonna say what it is?
I'm pretty sure we're gonna play more Monster Hunter. It just depends on how I'm feeling about Monster Hunter. It's a surprise on if I want to continue playing Monster Hunter or not.
There's not much there, honestly.
That's the surprise, is how quickly I get burnt out on Monster Hunter. I mostly just wanted to leave it open so that if I wanted to play something else, I could.
Go for it. It's fair.
But I'm bad at planning for surprises. But anyway, bye chat. Thank you all so much for being here, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Shawoo!
Bye.
Bye YouTube. Shawoo.